clock. Okay, so there's just an elephant to also go with the
Yes.
one card. Okay, you should super glue it on there, and then when you shuffle them up, you're like, ah, who's gonna get it? Oh, turns out it's you. So crazy.
So good.
So wild.
It's not a good idea.
It's a great idea.
But you have to glue some other animal to all the other cards.
Yeah, that's ideally that's how you would make up for
Who's
that.
the real son?
It's too big.
It's too big. And that's 49. And I never put it back in
It's a great.
Is that what this was?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
149. That's a great first player marker.
And then I
Yeah, it's a good
just
one.
never
It's a good
put
one.
it in the box. So.
Yeah, you leave it out. I mean, it's either that or the white dragon. So.
The white dragon.
You can pick the white dragon or
There's a
stone
stone.
giant.
There's a stone giant. You
There's
can be a
stone giant, yeah.
stone giant, man. It's fine.
Looks like Sean.
Yeah, it's a female stone giant. Thanks, I appreciate it.
We were playing with Derek had a golden spike.
Yeah.
He took a railroad spike and like painted gold. And we were using that as first player market. And then we went to some dude's house and we were playing on like a glass table.
Oh no!
And someone just like fumbled.
Oh,
hit
no.
it, and there was like a visible crack in there. We were just like, oh fuck.
I mean, nobody.
No.
When you walked in, you're like, we should not use this button. On the
Yeah.
glass table.
Right.
You know what you should not do is have a glass table.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not his fault for
I mean,
having a glass
hey.
table. It's your fault. It's that person's fault for dropping it, of course.
Exactly.
But also,
It's also
don't have a glass table. I mean, you
Or
can't.
don't play with the metal spike
On the glass
on the
table.
glass
Yeah.
table. I mean, I feel like that's not a stretch.
It's not. It really isn't.
All right, we ready to go?
Yeah,
Sure.
no, we're rolling.
Okay.
This is a big game
Um,
for big boys
it is
or
a big
something.
game. Okay, this is 1849.
No.
No,
It's not.
This is 1947.
Try it again.
third try.
Third
you got
try.
it. You got it. This is 1947.
My head was
This is
in 49 mode.
1947.
That's right. So, this is a game by Aleph Studios, Aleph, who
Aleph.
also did 1883, the Italian game that no
Trains
one's played.
Yeah, the game that no one's played and trains explode, and there's dice rolling.
And there's dice rolling too. We'll get to that one.
I thought you were gonna say there's dice in this one. I'm like,
There's no dice in this one.
No dice.
A pen is required though. It is very briefly is a full cap game. It has there's no mergers or anything like that. It's pure full cap. It has a lot of like terrain features and some financial share shenanigans. It has meeples too, which is a first for an 18xx game.
Lots of meeples.
And I would say the closest it would be 1870, in that it has destinations, the train roster is very similar, and it has price protection. So we did all the setup on there, which is we put two random from a set of companies
yeah.
into the bank pool. I'll briefly mention this. It's a 60% float, so these do count as part of it being floated.
So you only 50%.
Because they're not in the IPO.
Right.
All right.
This game also starts in the dry season. We'll explain what the seasons are and the implications there in a bit.
You start the season.
Apparently, I got a notification.
So we will first begin with a private auction. And a private, the way it's going to work is whoever's number one, which is Jeremiah in this case, is going to start with the number one. We're all going to bid it up, and whoever wins it takes it, and that final winning number is what's going to be called the hammer price, and we're going to record that in the little cheat sheet that we've been given. Later, when you buy a company in, depending on the phase, is how much percentage of the hammer price. So to 100%, to 150, all the way up to 250% in like the very last.
That's the max.
That's the max. Yeah. So if you hold on to that sucker, you can rob your company quite well.
Because you often have a lot of money at the end of the game.
Yeah.
Apparently.
This game is very much about spend all your money on certs, because there should be a lot of stuff available to buy, and I'll explain all that in a bit. Going very briefly over, we can go into the private auction or what the privates do, but they all have a fixed payout value, which is 10. There is no event or phase in which closes the privates. They exist in the very end of the game. However, if you somehow keep it all the way at the end, they're worth nothing. So
So don't do-
a piece of paper.
they count as a piece of paper.
Okay, so don't do that.
So don't do that.
Okay.
We'll get to the privates
And
and all that.
We do an auction. Moving
Okay,
on.
we do an auction. We then go to reorder based on most invested to least invested.
Just the first round.
Just the first round. And most invested, as in a cert or a private, counts as 1. This counts as 3. And I think there's a cash tiebreaker. And so whoever has the most invested is going to take number 1, and then continuing downwards from there. Subsequent rounds, at the end of the stock round, we're going to reorder on least invested to most invested. So if you're the least invested person, you'll be first in the stock round next time, which is something I like a lot. And surprise, this is the first 18x.
I can't wait for you. I can't wait for you to get a company dumped on you and have you turn on it afterwards. Like,
Exactly.
you know what? I actually don't like this.
Exactly.
I like left of last action.
I like love your last action.
Least invested goes
Whoever
first.
has the fewest shares,
Which-
there's a count. There's a
Right.
count to it.
Ostensibly, you're losing,
Yeah.
and so you would be
Hit
going
prior,
first in the
yeah.
stock round. Okay,
Is that a catch-up mechanism or an anti-catch-up mechanism?
we'll find out.
It's a mechanism.
It's a mustard.
Yeah.
It's a mechanic.
In the stock round, it's sell then buy or buy then sell.
Right.
So arbitraging is totally valid kind of thing. Where you,
But it's not sell by sell.
No.
it's not sell by sell. Okay. Starting a company. So when you start a company, depending on the phase, that is your par price. That is not an inclusive par price, as in if it's in the yellow phase, those are your par prices. If you're in the green, those are your par prices. You cannot go up or down. 60% to float. Again, stuff that's already out counts towards that.
Okay.
Full cap with 1 star, and that is this skull right here. The BNR, the Bengal. It is kind of like a partial cap company, in that once whoever gets this private will immediately set the par price, and they're immediately going to fund the company for 3 shares worth. Every share bought out of the IPO is going to fund that company its par price. That brings the next point. Shares in the IPO do not pay to the company. Only shares in the bank will pay to the company. That's why it's like kind of a partial cap.
For the Bengal.
For the bingo only. Yeah.
But you just said every time we buy a share from there, they get
For only this
Only
guy.
for the Bengal.
Only for the
Everything else is
bingo.
full cap. One partial.
For this
cap.
company and this company only.
the Bengal.
Incremental.
Right.
Incremental.
Those 2 over there, full cap.
Yeah.
The other 10 companies, there's a bunch of them in this game.
There's a bunch, which is good.
But he just said shares in the bank pool.
Pay the
money goes-
pay the
Dividends.
Dividends.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's what I was getting to.
Shares in the IPO.
Do
pay-
not pay dividends. Shares in the bank pool pay the dividends.
One more thing that's kind of a overlooked thing
Uh-huh.
in the private auction is that if this goes up and we all pass, we do that one more time. So you get 2 rounds where we all have to pass before it's just removed from the game.
And then it's removed.
That way, if you pass early, you still have a chance to get back in.
Okay.
Only if
Sure.
nobody else wants it.
Sure.
Sure.
We never let things go.
Okay, let's talk about.
Wait, do these have minimum prices, or is it just whatever you want?
10 is the minimum price. It does not specify increments, so you can
11.
increment by $1. Nothing. Nothing.
17.
Yeah. Pi times 4. Yeah.
What?
The stock round. When you start a company, as a president, you can only have ordinary shares. On the front side is a regular ordinary 10% share. On the back side, you have what's called a savings share. A savings share a savings share is a share that potentially is worth less of a cert. And by that, I should say that if you have two savings shares from the same company, that is considered, they're each half of a share.
So they're one cert.
So they're one cert. If you have those two and another savings share from a different company, you have two certs, because odd ones count as a full share.
If you have one of each.
If you have one of each, that's three certs.
That's two certs.
Two certs. Yeah, yeah. I mean, if you have one of
One of
these,
each.
one of them, yeah.
Yeah.
Two certs.
We got it.
Yes, two certs. You got
And
it.
then if you get another green one, it's still two.
I grabbed a president share. That's why that one didn't have
Yeah.
any of it. So.
Okay.
But you said the president can't have any of those.
The president cannot have any of these.
Can he
These
convert them?
also, no.
They don't count.
These also do not count for presidency. So if somebody has a bunch of savings shares, they are not taking presidency. They do not count. Savings shares will always pay dividends. But it is a half of a dividend. So if a company pays out 70, you're getting
35.
35. If you're
3.5.
3.5.
Yeah, well, how's the rounding on that?
So it rounds to the closest 10, 5 goes up, everything lower goes down. So 42 rounds to 40, 45 rounds to 50.
Okay.
Okay. If they withhold,
You still get paid.
you still get paid. So if they withhold $100 and you own one of these, they have to take $5 out of that and pay you.
Don't they take the $10
No.
out? Okay.
That was one thing I had to get clarified.
All right.
They only pay out what is owed to shareholders, not a full amount, and then that gets divided.
Okay,
out.
so you get paid the $5.
Yeah.
On a $100 withhold, you get $5, and
Yeah.
the other 95,
95 goes
okay.
to the company. Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
As you like.
Okay.
Some nonsense.
Also, at any time during a stock round, you may convert any of your, unless you're president of that company,
Okay.
you may convert any of your shares into savings shares. Also, vice versa, only with the president's consent. So why does that matter? If you had a bunch of savings shares and you convert them over, you could instantly
Right.
steal the
And
presidency.
the president's like, no.
Yeah. So that doesn't make much sense.
But there's a limit on the number of savings shares you can
Yes.
own, right?
Okay, and this is sort of like the golden rule. You always, at all times, must maintain a ratio of 1 savings share to 2 ordinary shares. So if you have 6 ordinary shares, the maximum amount of savings shares you can have is 3.
Right. And it's shares, not certs. So president's share counts as 2 shares?
I believe so.
Okay.
Yeah.
And like that one counts as 3?
Right.
Okay.
This also must be enforced. We'll get to
All the
EMR, but if you're selling shares to raise, you cannot break that
Yeah.
ratio.
But
Yeah.
it is there all the time.
Yeah, all the time.
That's how you go bankrupt.
Probably.
Great.
That's another way to engineer bankruptcy. That's another way. That sounds
Okay.
like a lot of work.
When you buy a share from the IPO or the bank pool, you may at that time decide if it is a savings share or an ordinary share. So if somebody sold a savings share, you can flip it when you buy it out of the bank pool.
Okay.
Okay, another important thing is
Additionally.
presidents, when you start a company and you need to buy up to 60% of there, if some joker decides to sell a bunch of shares in that company before it has floated, the stock price is not affected.
All right.
It only gets,
Some joker.
Yeah. However, if the president decides to sell a share,
It doesn't.
that protection now gets removed, like, entirely.
There's a protection against outside influence, not
Yeah.
insider trading.
Exactly.
And also, you
The
can't
call is
sell
coming
any
from-
shares in the first SR.
Yeah, the only restriction on selling shares is not in the first SR.
1837.
1830 style. Beyond that, you can.
Can you
flip
issue shares in
on.
the first stock
I
round?
don't think you can issue
There's
shares.
no issuing shares.
No issuing
Kind of
shares?
is.
Well, there's no issuing shares from the Treasury to raise
Right.
money.
Okay.
There's bonds, but those are different.
Let's talk about bonds.
Let's talk
Let's talk
Okay.
about bonds.
Barry.
So, because not very bonds.
Bobby.
So the bank pool.
Bobby.
Bonilla?
Bank pool is 50% of a single company.
Yep.
Must maintain at all times.
Yep.
Bonds, you can have as many as you want here.
I love bonds.
Okay,
Tell
bonds.
me about bonds.
Roger Moore.
Bonds are.
Sean
Do we
Connery.
have a?
What do you want?
Who put all the bonds up?
You said put
said
them
put the
away.
bonds up.
We don't need them.
Well,
did say
we
that.
do for the teach.
We're not going to use them?
No, we are
Yeah,
absolutely going to use them.
Okay.
But like he was like, don't worry about those.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
don't need those for now.
Who put those away?
Maybe we will need them.
Absolutely, we're going
Okay.
to need them.
So during a stock round,
Yes.
and as far as I can tell, there is no sort of like the company has to run one time first or anything like that. The company may issue bonds. When they issue bonds, they may issue up to the amount, the 10 minus any remaining shares in the IPO. So if there's 2 in the IPO, the maximum you can issue is 8. Exactly.
Okay.
When you issue them, you're going to kind of declare you're going to issue them. You're going to take however many you can, any ones you cannot. So for 8, you're going to remove 2. These are removed from the game.
Okay.
Those are gone. So.
So when you decide to issue bonds,
Yeah.
that will determine how many bonds are in the
Correct.
game. Okay.
For that company.
For that company.
Got it.
When that happens, anybody who owns stock in the company will have a chance to buy them up to the amount of shares that they own in that company.
Okay.
So if I'm a president and I own 40%, I can buy 4 shares, 4 bonds,
You
and
buy
then
4
it
bonds.
goes around,
Yeah.
so forth. For every bond that you buy, you're going to look at the current stock market value. 50% of that goes in the company, and that's how much it costs too.
Right.
So half the current market value.
Right.
So it's a way to fund the company.
Yes.
Any bonds that were not bought basically just get put underneath the shares, and as those get bought, they will fund the company as
At
well.
whatever the market price is when they're
Exactly.
And the restriction continues in place that you can only have X amount of bonds.
Well, the bonds are not the saving shares.
No.
Okay.
But he said you can only buy.
That was
That's on the initial round.
that was on the initial round.
And so, okay, so let's say you have 6 shares, I have 1 share,
Mhm.
and they have none.
Yeah.
Right? There
I
are
can
3 in
buy-
there.
Yeah.
So that means there's 7 potential bonds.
Yep.
You could buy 6, but you can't afford it.
Yep.
So you buy 4.
Yep.
I buy 1.
Yep. The rest of those go
Go in
underneath.
there, and then at any time during a
Anybody-
stock round,
whoever-
you'd be able to buy.
Whoever gets
Exactly.
to them first gets
Yeah.
them.
Oh, so you don't even need to have stock to buy
Once
them.
they're exposed.
Once they're
exposed?
out. Yeah.
So that would be the way you guys would get them.
Right.
Right.
And so
Only
bonds
Only buying bonds.
bonds do not count against your cert limit,
Right.
and you can actually own however many you want.
Right.
And they're kind of used as an alternate currency, which I will explain.
Well, they don't pay
in a little
dividends, right?
They do not pay dividends, but they are worth half the final share value at the end of the game. In addition, when you get a convertible bond, you're going to place it under the just purchased from the initial offer
Okay.
side. You cannot sell that. So at the beginning of a stock
Oh, okay.
round, any bonds that are flipped up on that side, you're going to flip them over, and you can now sell them
Okay.
At the beginning of the next SR.
at the beginning of the next SR.
When you buy them, you got to hold them for a round,
Yes.
and then you can sell them.
Yes.
Okay.
When you're emergency fundraising, you can sell.
Just purchase bonds.
You can sell just purchase bonds, but you have to exhaust your non-just purchase bonds first. Okay. So let's talk about price protection.
I love protecting prices.
Wait.
Um,
Does selling those bonds affect the price of
No.
the stock?
Price protection. I don't know if we've ever played a game with price protection. We played online. But basically, what happens is that if you are not the president and you sell shares in a company, the president may optionally price protect those shares. And in other games with price protection, you have to pay the money to basically buy all those shares out in one go. And if you do that, you get to keep the shares and the price doesn't get affected. It works similar here, but you're basically going to use bonds instead of cash. So for every share that somebody sells, you're going to be spending 2 bonds to price protect 1 share. So if they sell 3 shares, you're going to be sending 6 bonds. Very important. It doesn't matter what bonds they are. Just that it is a bond.
It doesn't have to be of the
So
company.
you can get rid of your trash bonds to price
So
protect
you
your shares.
only price protect with bonds.
Correct. Only
And,
with
and
bonds.
as the president, as the president of the company that's being sold, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
One thing I did not get clarified is whether you can price protect during EMR. I'm just gonna say you don't.
Could you in 1870?
I think so.
I think it says during the SR.
Yeah,
Alright.
it's not totally
But
clear.
yeah, it's one of those weird.
Okay.
Oh no! Again, the rules aren't clear.
So one more thing about price protection is that it costs 2 bonds up to 80%, and then the 90 and 100%, it's 3 bonds per share. So the cost goes up.
But you could get 100%.
But you can own 100% of a
That's how
company.
you own 100% of a company. Is by
Yes.
price protecting when someone sells it, as long as you have just oodles of bonds.
Oodles of bonds.
Because
Okay,
you,
got it.
Because you have to price protect the whole pack. That's
Yes.
Right.
You can't piecemeal price
It's
protect.
all or nothing. Got it.
Yeah.
Wait, so you spend those bonds to price protect and you get the share? As
Yes.
a person?
Yes. By removing the bonds from the
Oh.
game.
Yes.
Okay, that's what.
And
And it
so
goes
you could
goes
end up-
from the game.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
those
could
bonds
send
are
everything.
gone.
Yeah.
Right.
And you can go above 60% by price
Got it.
protecting.
Yes.
Got it.
Okay. Any further questions about bonds?
No.
Okay.
George Lassie.
I'm sure there will. be.
So let's talk about percentage
question.
of a company you can own.
How much can I own?
You can own up to 100% of your company.
Yeah.
At the end of the stock round, if you did not price protect past 60,
Yeah.
you have to sell down to 60.
Okay.
So why that
So-
matters is important.
What?
So you can own up to 100%. So normally, I'll just say this. Normally it's 60%, right?
That's fine.
But you can buy over 60% if you want. It's just at the end of the stock round,
You gotta sell down.
you got to sell down. Why would you want to do that? Well, if you bought out 100% of your company, you can issue all 10 bonds,
I see.
and then when it comes back to you, you can sell those shares again.
Right, and also gets them into the bank pool, and the bank pool
Right.
funds your company.
Exactly.
Right.
So you can buy out your company. You can buy out all your company.
Yep.
You can then issue all 10 bonds.
Yes.
You can leave them over there or whatever.
Yes.
And then you could, theoretically, before the end of the round, sell out or be forced to sell out
Yeah.
to go back down within compliance.
Right.
But does your company float up in value for being in the hands of players, and does it check before or after?
It checks after you sell. So
Okay.
so you would not get that bonus.
So you enter into compliance and then it goes, hey, now that we're actually done.
Yeah.
For real.
So the compliance happens at the end of the stock.
The
round.
very last.
So-
oh, no,
so-
not the very last.
So it's not like an automatic trigger. It
Right.
just says by the end of the stock round, you have to sell down to
I
60.
see. You
So
cannot
you will not be able to pass.
You will
Right,
not be able
exactly.
to pass. Okay, so we can't end the stock round to
Right.
check to see what's floated up until you.
Well,
have
you could
Right.
pass. You just
I don't
we
think you
can't
can pass.
we can't end a stock round until no, because if you're above
I
and
guess
you
it
pass and then we
Right,
all
that's
pass,
it. Yeah.
it
But
still
then it
comes
has
back to you.
but
You
it's
have
gotta,
to do it.
It's got to go back to yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure, I guess or however we want to.
Yeah, however we want to do it, it's not clear.
Well, you, if that happens, you are taking the last action.
Yeah.
Although it doesn't matter because we organized by a whole other
Right.
manner. So
And
it's
that's
fine.
why that matters,
Yes.
right?
It's almost like
If you
this was not considered.
if you price protect,
Yeah.
you can go above 60%
Yeah.
and end the round 60% above
For that
For that
round.
for that round. No, well,
Or for that OR, that set of ORs?
No.
Oh.
Correct.
until
Oh.
indefinitely.
Oh, okay.
Until you sell one share.
Okay.
If you
Until-
sell one share, that protection
Until-
is gone,
until
and
you
you
break
now
the s-
down right.
Until you
No,
break
no,
the
no.
seal.
So if you price protect up to 80%,
Yep.
you are now at 80%.
Yep.
You can sell one share. And you're 70%. Your new cap is now 70%. That's what it says in the rules.
Okay. That was a little unclear to me.
I don't
but-
believe either of you.
That's what I mean. It said
Your new
said that
cap
example-
for that company.
it said that example.
Yes.
Exactly.
Okay. So what Sean said. So basically, you can sell a share, and then that just reduces your
Right.
max to
you
that
cannot
point.
then buy another share later to get back up 80%.
Right.
Because you didn't permanently increase your cap.
Right.
Right, but okay, so you ended that stock round. Let's say you ended that stock round where you price protected at 80%.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Now your limit on that company is 8.
Is 8, and you're fine.
So the next stock round you sell one.
Mhm.
So you're at 7.
Yes.
The next stock round you could bag back to 8
No.
No.
because
Because your limit is now 7.
So yes,
okay.
your limit
All
is
right,
now
all right.
7.
Yeah.
So the limit always
Yeah, it only
Okay.
drops.
The limit only
Unless
ever
you
goes-
have to-
unless you can
Yeah.
price protect back
Yeah,
up.
Yeah.
price protect.
Well, who's got those kinds of bonds?
I got all
Um,
kinds of bonds. I'm only buying bonds.
Okay.
Bonds and share savings.
One more exception on the first stock round. You can't buy more than 60%.
Okay.
Okay.
So they also gave the example for this company, right?
Yeah.
Because this fund would fund the company, which
Right.
is why you might want to keep buying shares.
Right,
and put some
exactly.
money in that company.
Yep. Yep. Okay. We talked about saving shares, the ratio. Okay. The stock market. Okay. When you pay out a company, you're going to move to the right, as normal. However, I want everybody to look at the big red line right there. Okay.
I see it.
In order to move past the red line, you then have to pay out equal to or greater than the box you would move into. So if you were at the very top at 176, you would have to pay out 120 or more,
220.
220 or more.
No. If you're here, you have to pay 176 or
No, you have to pay out the box you're moving into.
Oh, that's different.
Yeah, yeah, it is different. So the reason why, like, will this game ever truly end is that if you can't make $500 as
We
a
can't at the end.
payment,
Yeah.
then
Oh, that's each time, not just that one check.
each time past the red line,
Oh, I
you
thought it
have
was
to make.
I thought it was like a
No,
this one time.
You have to keep
yeah.
being good up here.
Right.
To
Oh,
keep
man, that's
down
normal.
here,
Yeah.
down here you can be a schlub.
But it's
Okay.
Up
normally
here-
all or nothing.
Yeah.
Normally, either you have to pay your market value or
Right.
you don't.
there's a way you can bypass that, which I will talk to, and it has to do with these little meeples and everything. Yeah,
I was gonna go with
Where's
if
hat
you-
guys?
these hat guys are.
I need a hat.
Although they don't have hats.
Oh,
which
well,
is
then forget
very-
it. Let me see.
They look like Mrs. Butterworth.
They just say don't like Mrs.
Yeah.
Buttersworth.
Okay. So that's the red line. The game ends to one of two ways. Somebody goes bankrupt, or somebody reaches that 500. In that case, the game ends if somebody reaches the 500 at the end of that OR. So you do not play out the full set. You just end it.
Must be greater than
To
or
which
equal to
it
the
will move.
market value to which it will move. It will move.
Yeah.
But what if you? Never mind. Nope. I'm moving on.
See, that's the thing, right? It says a company stock market token to the left of the red line.
Yeah. No.
It's moved right whenever it pays out a dividend.
Yeah. Over here, you
Right.
do whatever.
That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. So if you
Yeah.
only pay one, you still move to the
Right.
right.
Right. Yeah.
Right.
Over here.
Right.
Yeah.
Over here.
Yeah.
Maybe you don't.
Only the big boys.
Well, that's
Only-
what,
only the
see,
big
that's
boys
what I
get
was
to play
saying.
over here.
Right.
It was kind of neat that I was like,
Yeah.
that'd be an interesting concept for a game. Is that you're fine up to that point, but at that point you have
Yeah.
to show.
Well, here it is.
Yeah.
No, but then,
Okay.
then it just goes back to normal rules
Sure,
because
sure.
you've proven you've
I
made.
see. It's a one-time only
Yeah.
thing.
Right. It's like the great filter.
the great filter.
Okay.
Cool.
Let's talk about at the end of a stock round.
Yeah.
You will float up if you're all in players' hands.
Yep.
If you are at the very tippy top, you're going to go down to the right.
Oh.
This bypasses the red line.
Ah, that's how you cheat.
That's one way you cheat.
Which is wait, you'd be at 176 and you're running for 200. You float down, you're like, well, now I'm just stuck over
Right,
here.
exactly.
Instead of being
Now
stuck over
I
here.
have to make 210.
I have to make
Or
no,
now I have to make
instead of making
230.
220, I gotta make 230. So it's worse.
But if it's
But then you would float up, and then you could.
so, I mean
You
that's
could.
how you would get to 500, right?
in theory, if you
Yes.
go through enough stock rounds,
Yes.
we will eventually just
Yeah.
float into
so
the.
it will end.
it will
Yeah.
end. We just all pass.
At that
Pass.
point, yeah.
The final
Pass.
score is like 46,000
Yeah.
because we just had to go through stock rounds.
And I'm gonna keep selling shares of the game.
Arbitrage.
I will.
Okay.
I hate this.
Who wants to win?
An OR.
In the OR.
First thing we're going to do, except for the very first round, we will advance the season market.
Okay.
Seasons will change for. Is it?
You just always move the season.
Every OR.
Is it every OR you move it, or every
Every
First-
OR or every
no.
stock round?
Every OR.
Every OR,
Okay.
the first thing you do is
Okay.
advance the season,
Okay.
and it's not even conditional.
Yeah.
You just do it.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Okay.
Well, this one actually says skip it in the first OR.
Okay, that's fine.
You have an outdated one.
Yeah, I'll pull this off the
Whoa.
Kickstarter,
Yeah.
so. I mean, there was
Um,
a part that I read that was missing like an entire clause to make a full sentence,
Yeah.
so I'm not surprised.
The next thing we do is we're going to pay private revenue. Again, they only pay out $10.
Whew.
The B&O private just immediately vanishes, so you don't get paid off that.
Okay.
And then we're going to operate. So laying track. When you lay track, it is one track action is either 2 yellow tiles or 1 yellow tile and an upgrade. You cannot upgrade the yellow tile that you just laid.
Okay.
That is one track action.
Okay.
There's ways to get more track actions.
Does it involve meeples?
It involves meeples
All right.
and privates.
Okay.
Um,
So, on your turn, you can lay 2 yellows.
Yeah,
Or
A
a
yellow
yellow
green.
and an upgrade.
correct.
But it's not upgrading the yellow you just played.
Yeah.
That's good.
The-
This map is gigantic.
Yeah, it's a big map. The track is normal. You have to reach it unless it's a city.
Semi-permissive.
Semi-permissive.
Semi-restrictive? The
Semi-restricted.
the middle one.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah.
1830 and not 18 GB.
Okay, lots of talk about here. I'll point out some things, and I'll point out these little red sins in just a bit.
What?
Don't,
Don't look at
Oh,
that.
no, no.
whatever you're thinking, don't think it.
Okay. Place a station. There, I think it's a private that gives you an extra station lay.
Sure.
There's also another way you can get an extra station lay.
Does it involve meeples?
Why is that fun?
I don't know, because this game has meeples.
Like, whatever.
Okay,
You just go.
let's talk about wet zones and dry zones.
Mhm.
If it has a water drop symbol on there,
It's a wet zone.
it is a
Why
wet
doesn't
zone.
have a water drop?
If it does not have a water drop on there, it is a dry zone.
You're missing a water drop?
We are missing a water drop. I think I have an extra. It's not important.
I mean,
Um,
kind of is.
so when you lay track, for the most part, when you lay track, and if it is a wet zone, you're laying a wet tile on there, unless it is a standard track, as in it doesn't have a city or a dit. If it's a city or a dit, you have to use the wet tile. If that tile doesn't exist, you're SOL. You cannot borrow a dry tile for that. Similarly, everything else, if it's not wet, it's dry. Depending on the season, you may be penalized for laying in one zone or the other. Namely, if you're in the monsoon season and you lay a
Dry land tile.
no, if
Yeah.
you're in the monsoon season, if
Oh,
you
yeah,
lay in
no,
the
yeah.
wet zone,
Because it's monsoon.
you will get a penalty.
You pay more to do
Yeah.
it. What's the penalty?
It is -10 for each city in the monsoon zone. In addition, it is also a flat -20% penalty, I believe,
To your
Of your
revenue.
to your
Right.
revenue, your total revenue.
If you lay a tile.
If you lay a tile in the
So if
monsoon
you
zone.
don't build during the monsoon season
In the monsoon lanes.
in the monsoon areas,
Yeah.
you don't get that penalty?
Right.
Correct.
Don't build there, it's wet.
Yeah, it's raining.
That seems, yeah, okay, but next year it's going to rain again.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't do it again.
Yeah.
You build.
You see my point?
Yeah.
If this is not a permanent thing, this is only if you build.
Yeah.
So what if somebody else builds in the rain?
Then they lose.
Then they get the penalty.
Yeah.
But what if my track goes through that city?
Doesn't matter. It's running's fine. You're gonna run trains.
No. If you run trains, you still get -1,
Yeah,
-10.
because it's monsoon.
Right.
That's what I was asking you.
Yeah.
Is even if you don't build,
Yeah.
Yeah.
you still have to deal with this penalty.
Correct.
During
Yeah.
the.
But then also there's a green one, which is better.
Yeah,
I
well,
thought
sure.
if you built in the dry zone during the dry season,
Yep.
you had the penalty too.
You also get the penalty.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it's dry.
When
Yeah.
do you get the penalty? Dry zone. Okay, in the
Dry zone during the dry season.
Yeah.
Monsoon during the monsoon season.
Okay.
The other seasons are cool.
Other seasons, the other two
Yeah.
seasons are great. Intermediate, that's pretty great. It's right
Fertile is the best though.
in the middle.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Boone. We're in Boone.
Word boon. Word bust. Government bonds.
Your home station gets placed when you very first run. It does not count as your station station, so you can lay your home and then run. Okay, let's talk about temples. Temples are these little tiles on the ground here. These are your company's destination. If you...
Aren't they supposed to have like 2 different sides?
Why?
Yeah, but they only use stickers for one side.
Okay.
So.
Because there's like, have you got here yet?
Yeah.
So there's red, black.
Well, how you got here is the markers on your
it's like
charter.
you're supposed to like flip it over.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay.
Okay.
Until you reach your temple with 1 asterisk on that, you will have a flat -20 penalty on all your revenue. That is on top of if you built
During the rain season.
During the rain or dry season.
In the wrong part
season.
of India
Or
at the
if you're
wrong
running
To a
time.
maximum of -40% to your total revenue.
Yep.
I hate it.
They can add up.
I hate it.
It's a destination.
Yep. This.
If you're not destinated, it hurts.
Well, once you connect though, you
Okay.
don't have you take the penalty.
Yeah. Once you connect to your temple, very important, you have to actually have a legal route to your temple.
Okay.
So
And a train that reaches it.
you do not need a train that reaches it, I do not believe.
No.
The check is only made on your turn, so if somebody else lays it, you don't get it until your company operates.
Because they could lay it, you're connected, they could token.
Token
and
you
then
out,
you're
yeah,
not
right. Once that happens, you're going to get $100. You will also choose one of the, and this is going to be confusing, but bear with me. You will choose one of the expat sites, and you will get the bonus for free. I will explain what that all means in a bit, but I just want to say that. Also,
We're losing Jeremiah.
there's a lot here.
It's not as bad as Kanban. Come on.
Yeah.
Dude, you guys play Kanban. It was.
I like Kanban.
Yeah. Well, this is less complicated than that.
Okay. Once an 8 train is bought.
Where's Sandra? Sorry. Once an 8 train is bought. I'm sorry, I distracted you.
Okay, once an 8 train is
Her
bought.
name should have been Karen.
For any unfloated company, the temple penalty is waived.
Okay.
However, you do not get your bonus if you then reach it.
Okay.
You just don't have that effect. If a company has been floated before an 8 train, you still suffer the penalty.
Tough shit. Got it. Okay.
So wait, so after the 8 train is purchased,
Yeah. You remove any temples from unstarted companies.
Right.
Because they don't have a temple.
so you
They don't take a penalty anymore.
I thought it said, or maybe it's different rules. Or maybe I just misread it.
So you
So
still
it's
get
like
the
you start late, you still lose the 20%.
well. You don't if you start 8 train unfloated companies. They don't worry about the temples. They don't get the bonus. Unfloated companies that still haven't reached their temple, if they get to their temple, they no longer get the penalty, but they also don't get the bonus either. So you have a time limit on that. Okay. Trading posts are these guys right here. They're kind of like harbors. They only concern the player who has this private. So if you have this private, you care a lot about trading posts. Everybody else, you don't.
Yeah, there's like 11 of them.
Yeah.
One company cares about.
One company.
Yeah, Sean, here you
It's
go.
the 7-Eleven of India.
Yeah.
Companies floated in this space have no associated temple and therefore does not reduce.
Yeah.
So if you have an associated temple, you need to get there. And if
Yeah.
you don't have a penalty.
Right.
So all we need to do is not float any companies until the 8 is bought. And then
Oh.
well then we're great. Yeah, we're solid.
I passed 40 times in a row.
Yeah, but nobody's buying trains.
Right.
Or that company will be.
The one guy.
Well, yeah, it's like,
Sean, you keep playing. We'll be back in 2 days.
how many trains are there? A zillion?
Okay.
It's gonna be a minute.
I'll briefly just state
Okay.
trading posts. There were 10 in up until what? The 5 train.
Yeah.
20 past that. They do count for purposes of having a legal route, but they do not count as a stop for revenue.
But you're only ever getting 2 of them, right? Per train?
Per train. Yeah. And of course, a 2 train can run past to pick up the trading post. Okay.
So the easy way around that is I'm just not going to buy that.
Yeah. It's the most important thing is that if you're trying to suitcase, a trading post will screw you over for a suitcase.
Or have a suitcase.
Yeah. Okay.
This is a game where I'm like, you know what I need is a suitcase company, and it's just like, boy, there's a lot of shit on the board.
Let's talk about expatriation.
Let's
zones.
talk about expats.
Okay. On the side of the map, you have all these little countries.
Other countries than India.
Right.
When you go there, you have to play one of those games. We got to go play 1848 now.
There we go.
18
Well,
years.
or Australia Rails.
Or I'm gonna go with Australia Rails.
Can you hand me a gentle curve, please?
Australia Rails is just a real long straight line.
Let's say you lay this here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Normally, red you can't lay into. In this game, you can. And all these, and I wish the art would be updated. To have like a little out thing, but basically, these are off boards that all have a spoke coming out of each side.
I see.
So reds are off board.
Reds are off board.
Blacks are not. So you wouldn't be able to build to there. Gotcha.
In addition, they're not worth any money either. Expat zones.
Oops.
However, if you run a train from your home station to an expat zone, which does count as a stop, you will get an expat bonus. The expat bonus, I will display on this charter.
Isn't the first person to build there also get the
Yes.
guy?
So the important thing is the very first person to reach there, they get these little meeples. And
love them equal.
workers, we'll explain all the stuff that the workers do, but workers are owned by players. These red guys, stockbrokers, these are owned by the company. So if you lose presidency, the stockbroker's going with it.
No, my stockbrokers.
Yep. Here's a little stockbroker.
Okay.
Okay. At the bottom of a charter, you have this little track right here. There should be 11 spots. There are 11 expat zones on here. Every time you run a train from your home station to an expat zone, you will get the expat bonus. The first thing you're going to do is there's these little chits in each little bag. You're going to take the appropriate chit and you're going to put it on the leftmost spot on here, and then you will take the expat bonus. The first thing is you're going to take that money and you're going to put it in the treasury.
I love treasury money.
Yep. The second thing is if it has a little blue worker on there, you get a worker.
Okay.
If it has a little red top hat guy, you're going to get...
Okay, now these guys do have top hats.
I know.
But not these guys.
Yeah,
and I'm upset about this.
Well, apparently these are supposed to be temple shaped too, and that didn't happen.
Unplayable. The trains go to San Francisco with the cows? It's unplayable.
The direction trains.
Wow.
Did you ever hit the Great Western Trail?
Yeah.
Oh, I love that. Anyway.
Okay.
Sorry.
The other way, so workers and stockbrokers.
Yeah.
The other way you can get a stockbroker is on your tokens. If you lay your 4th token, you get a stockbroker.
Okay.
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 Every time you get to an expat site, my voice is really
It's
dry.
like the Calvin Ball training.
This is quite Cones of Dunshire.
I love
What
Okay.
could we possibly shuffle up the shares and deal them out at the beginning
Let's
of the
not
game
do
to
that.
form a face-down stat?
Okay. Every time
Now
after
it's
you reach an expat bonus,
Yeah.
you will
time.
also have the opportunity to bump up your share price.
Oh.
The opportunity.
Yes. If the company has the money to do so, they may pay the value. You can either go up or to the right.
Okay.
If you go up, you pay the value. If you go right, you have to pay 1.5 times that value.
Right. So instead of paying 210, you pay 150% of
Yeah.
to cross the line. I got to put this down.
Yeah.
So to cross this line, to cheat the system
Yeah.
in a sense,
Yeah.
you can totally do that
for
for
$240.
no 210 plus 50%
Plus
is
100.
Oh, then isn't it this price?
no. I thought,
No,
I thought it was the
no,
next
no.
one.
Oh,
It's
so
always-
when, even in the
always
expat
the
bonus,
next
it's
one.
where?
Yeah.
Alright.
To the box they're moving
For
into.
a gentleman's $315,
Yeah.
you may skip the line.
Yes.
Always do it.
That's the
But
that's the fast
always
pass to
skip the line.
Disneyland right
Always
there.
skip the line.
But generally, you're doing this on top of also paying out really well. So it's a way to kind of move quickly up.
You're making a lot of real big assumptions here.
Just saying.
Hey, what?
You.
Okay.
Do well?
You don't cross any lines back here.
Jeremiah doesn't pay.
I don't pay.
Jeremiah doesn't
I would hold and I sell. That's what I do.
Um,
And it has worked out before.
okay. The last three are kind of slightly special in the charter. They have like a 150/2 stockbroker kind of thing. That 150 is an immediate discount
On moving forward.
on moving forward on that jump.
Yeah.
So you can apply that to that, or you can take 2 stockbrokers.
Okay.
Um,
You would discuss what these do.
Okay.
Yeah, we're getting there.
Okay.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Keep doing this.
We're getting there.
I would know. That was the question. Was you haven't discussed these?
Sure.
Yes. No.
No, I have not discussed them.
Please continue with where you
Okay.
were. All right.
The very last one is a free movement up,
We don't know, Brandon.
or a movement to the right
At 50%.
at
cost.
50%.
Okay.
So it's much bigger discount.
You get 100% discount on it.
Yeah.
I can't see.
This is not like a double movement.
Right.
Oh.
This is just a flat free up or 50% right.
Right. Correct.
Okay.
It is the normal up or right movement at a discount.
Well, a free.
For
We will now explain stockbrokers.
All right.
Great.
Okay.
For every stockbroker you have, that is $50 off whatever fee is associated with moving your stock token forward
Okay.
when you get to an expat site.
Okay.
So, and you can combine as many as you want.
You have to expend them.
You have to expend them.
Okay.
$50 discount.
$50 discount.
And they spend.
Yeah.
And
They are not a permanent.
Correct.
You have to murder them. You have to get the blood
Right.
out of them to lube the machines of capitalism.
So why would you do 2 stockbrokers instead of 150? If maybe you can easily make this one, but the next one may be tougher.
Yeah, 450
you
to
can
500
bank,
is a lot.
Yeah, you can bank 2 stockbrokers later on.
Yeah.
So 450 to 500 with 5 stockbrokers would be.
Like 250 off.
So you need to make 250
Yeah.
off. So you.
Well, no, because are you moving sideways? Because then it's 50% more. But
Right.
if you're moving up, it's only.
I
Yeah,
still
yeah.
think it's cute to think we're paying out. We're gonna.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
like the, well, no, we don't actually. You don't pay out $500. You stock market shenanigans, and then you run to expat sites with a bunch of stockbrokers, and
Exactly.
you move into $500. It's like there's an empty house, and you just kind of like, I live here now.
Yeah.
You're just squatting on $500.
The very first, I mentioned before, very first person to reach an expat site gets the workers.
Okay.
Nobody else gets those workers.
Right.
Okay.
You should take them off the board.
Yes, you take them off the
They're
board.
gone.
And they're owned by the player.
Right.
Right. What do the workers do?
I will explain the workers now. The workers have
Do they
one.
get sacrificed to the blood?
Yes.
They do.
Yes.
Yeah.
You absolutely do.
Blood, yeah, blood for the blood guy.
You,
Yeah,
you have to squeeze. Do you guys ever play No One Lives Forever 2?
I've played this a long time.
It's a parody of
Yeah,
a James
yeah,
Bond
yeah.
film.
Oh God, that's
And
a
the,
great game.
the
Yeah.
villain has a machine called the Manhandler,
Yeah.
and he puts people into it and it crushes them into cubes,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
and then they hop at you because they're still alive.
Of course, as
one would crushed into a cube would do.
The
I had
Manhandler.
I had a girlfriend named the man who called her the man.
Anyway,
Okay.
sorry, I distracted you. Please
All
continue.
right. Workers. You may use them at any time for specific actions. When you run a train, you can expend a worker to move through a token out
Bypass.
city, to bypass it. You cannot use that to token pass where you can go. It's only for running trains.
But you actually, then you get the value of the city that
You get the value to you're bypassing.
Does it count as a stop?
Yes.
Because he walks through and he's like, hold on, and then the train goes
Right.
through,
Right.
and then the train runs over him.
You're allowed to run through that
No,
city, but it counts as a
The,
normal
the
stop.
people murder him after he's gone through. They're like, wait a minute.
The train runs them over.
Yeah.
Obviously.
The other way you can use a
Reach the
worker
treads of our tanks.
is you can lay a second token on your turn. There is a private that also gives you a second token. You may not combine those to lay
Right.
3
Oh, that's-
tokens
Oh.
on turn.
Oh.
I'll get to the next one. You can also take 3 workers and convert them to 1 stockbroker.
press them into it.
Yeah, you manhandle them into 3 to 1.
Whew.
3 workers to 1 stockbroker.
Okay.
You compress them.
Okay, the last thing is you can expend a worker to get a second track action,
Okay. Which is multiple yellows.
which is multiple yells.
Okay.
Or yellow and green.
Or yellow and green.
Or yellow and
Exactly.
upgrade. All right.
Just another track
So
action.
you can just go. You can go far. Possibly.
However, there is a
but
limit.
wait.
There are limitations on this. The first big limitation is that you cannot use workers to skyrocket to an expat site and then claim,
More workers.
yeah, to claim the reward. If you spend a worker to get to an expat site, you will not be able to run to it until your next OR.
Okay.
What?
I thought it was you couldn't get the workers. You couldn't claim being first.
If this second tile lane allows you to reach an ES, expat site, that has not yet been reached by any other company, then in this OR, the ES cannot be included in the train route. So you cannot run to it at all.
But if it doesn't have the workers on it, then
It doesn't really matter. It's only for a expat site that has not been reached by anybody
Right, but
else.
it has, right? So the workers aren't on it, so somebody took the workers, right?
Yeah, but then you can run to
Then,
it.
then
Yeah.
you can run to it and
Yes.
you'll get the bonus.
Yeah.
There would, if nobody's run to it, there would be workers.
Right.
That's not entirely true.
Yeah.
How do you take workers if nobody's
So,
run to it yet?
Remember that bonus for getting to your temple? You may choose an expat site and claim the bonus.
Doesn't have to necessarily be.
It can be anything.
Yeah.
If nobody has actually gotten to that,
Yeah.
all the workers on there just disappear.
And that's the bonus. The bonus is the workers.
You don't get those. Yeah,
Yes.
the bonus is the workers.
The bonus
yeah.
for getting there first
Yes.
Stop.
is
No.
okay.
Okay, you get to your temple. I choose Tibet.
Yeah.
What do I get?
Okay, you're gonna get $100. You're gonna get the chit on your thing. These workers,
Yep.
they died from mysterious illness.
So they died bringing that chip to
Yeah.
my company.
Yeah.
yeah,
As a
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
I don't get them.
you don't
You
get
don't-
them.
Okay.
But if
so
it was down
again,
here, like you could,
again, if nobody has reached an expat site
Yeah.
with track,
yes, somebody's gonna die.
Yeah,
Some workers are gonna die
yeah,
because you have no choice.
right?
But if
It's
like
not-
if I got to this one, you could choose this as
Right.
your bonus,
yeah.
which is fine because there's already no workers,
Right.
and you just get the bonus.
This is just like a weird edge case
Yeah.
where you
and
choose.
the bonus is just getting that chit and then moving it. Right.
Yeah.
But every time you reach,
Well, not moving it, placing anyone, because there's gonna be 11 chits
got-
per
you got all
company.
kinds of chips.
The
Yeah.
plan is, so you want to try to run to all of them so that you can put the next one down,
Right.
correct? Okay.
Yeah. Okay. I think we're getting to the end.
Because
So
you
the-
only get
the
you-
chit doesn't move.
Sit
Right.
down.
Every time
add
you
it, you just add
you
it.
get
every
Every
time
chip.
you hit a new expat site,
You get a new chip
you get a new
because
chit.
they're all because they're all. This is like there's
Okay.
like
They say-
like
Right.
China, right? So there's one
Right.
for each one. That's
Okay.
Persia.
Got it.
That's not Persia.
It's not. Oh, what is it? Oh, Salem.
So when you go to your temple, you're probably gonna want to pick one that you're really far away from, right? Like if you're up in here, you're probably gonna pick
Sure.
Sri
because
Lanka or
Yeah.
what is that one all the way down there?
Ceylon.
What?
Ceylon.
Ceylon.
Okay. One variable that we will absolutely forget, so I'm going to just leave this here. Every time you lay a yellow tile into a city or a dit, you will get a $10 revenue bonus when you run trains.
First time it's just like Africa.
Oh, okay, right.
Remember that rule we always forgot?
Yes.
I already forgot.
If you lay yellow tile into
Yep.
a city or a dit, you're going to get plus 10 bonus to your run.
That
That round. One time.
if you run to that city.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
No, it doesn't matter. It's just flat
if
10.
you run.
Yeah. So if I built track
It's
up
like a-
here and I'm running like a 2 down here,
Yeah.
I still connect to Warrengal.
Mhm.
I get the $10.
Yes.
Okay. Nope. It's fine. Keep going.
We'll forget it. We'll try our hardest to remember
Nope.
What?
Nope.
that. So I'm
Don't
telling
worry
you all
about it.
now.
Just keep going.
Okay. The last thing, possibly the last thing,
It's
is
okay.
trains.
We all know. Okay. No. Wait. Hold on. You can bulldoze dits
You can bulldoze dits.
or upgrade dits.
Or upgrade this.
Yes.
When?
Whenever.
No. It's at a certain point.
Whenever it's
Okay.
fine.
After the 5 train, you can blast dits.
Okay. There we go. Move on.
After the 5 train, you may upgrade dits to green cities.
Yes.
What?
Yes.
Yeah, dits. So a dit either
Ooh.
becomes nothing. You can just turn it into a bright yellow track or a green city.
Yep.
Um,
And they have to have
Yeah.
the same spokes.
so
So
K cities, Ks, only go on the edge.
okay,
Yes.
You can only lay them on the edge.
okay.
Is
Well, what
that
if I want one in the
well,
middle?
It's
Nope.
said over there.
okay?
Well, it's said in the rules in these.
And these rules, I'll double check. I think you're right. Basically, you can't lay track to track.
Well,
Kinda.
K cities have to go on the edge. They can only go on the edge.
Right.
K cities never go past green
Yeah.
because there's no K browns.
Right.
And so they,
Alright,
they
I
call
mean,
it out. They call it out specifically.
It's probably true.
Well,
I mean, why wouldn't this upgrade?
Delta
not on the
X
edge.
tiles. K tile towns
Oh, okay,
placed on
yeah.
the edge
because it's going to be a K.
may
Yeah.
not be upgraded beyond green
Mm.
because it's not possible to lay track. Okay, I mean, so it says, with,
Yeah, and I think before that.
That's
Let
for
me
towns.
just double check that my rules say the same thing.
Yeah, so there.
Oh, but
down
what-
on the
okay.
left. K track.
What
tiles
about
reserved
here?
for towns.
Yes, K towns placed on the edge.
K track tiles are
This-
reserved for
like,
the
this
towns
is
at the
a-
edge of the map.
You can point to all these off-board areas.
Right. So in this case, this would be an edge K. They could turn into one of those. This absolutely could go here. Okay. Yay or nay?
I don't care. It says right there. So K track tiles are reserved.
I mean, that's
for
like
towns.
that's literally the only example I
On the
can
edge of
use,
the map.
right? Because all the rest of them, that one down there has black on the edge, so you wouldn't be able to use this tile. This one doesn't have a dip, so that's
I mean, it does
like the
say,
literal
accordingly,
one.
any Delta or X town tiles placed in the center of the map or towards expatriation sites can also be upgraded to their matching grade tiles.
Yeah.
So,
Extra delta.
yeah.
Well, it says there. It says K track tiles are reserved.
This is for
Uh,
towns, though.
Yeah. K track tiles. Oh, maybe K track tiles. K
K-dits.
track tiles. Oh, whatever. I don't know. I just read that, and it's like says they're reserved. So you
Where
don't
does it
have
say?
to place
Okay, it says, hold on. We'll stick with this rule book.
Yeah,
It
because that's
says,
the right one.
K track tiles are reserved for the
Yeah.
towns on the edge of the map, as X or Delta tiles cannot be placed over them. Unlike cities, town revenues are not affected by seasons. It only says towns.
Towns.
Yeah.
Okay. That's fair.
Yep. Okay. Let's get to.
There's no K. It's just a K shape, so not a K.
trains.
Dits?
Yeah.
So P's 4715.
Yeah.
Okay, that can turn into these,
Yes,
and then that's it.
that's it.
Probably. I mean, that's not uncommon.
15.
They're just calling it out as a special rule.
Yeah.
Well, they're saying that you can't lay a K.
You can't lay it, and yeah, you have to
Even if you
upgrade
want to.
the maximum amount of spokes that you can.
Alright. Yeah.
Okay. Let's move on.
Yeah.
Okay. Running trains.
Man, listen and look, man.
Trains are fairly basic in that the number is the number of stops you hit. Dits do count as stops. Same with trading posts and pretty much everything else. Expat
No, you
sites
said
are-
trading posts
not
don't
trading
count as stops.
They do not count as stops. Thank you. They do for route purposes. Is where I
Yeah,
got
yeah,
confused.
What?
Okay. For purposes of needing a train, a trading post counts as a route.
Oh,
Okay. Once
The
you get
suitcase
to
counts,
the
especially.
permanents, as in a 5 and higher,
5's not permanent.
5 is not permanent. It's 1870 track. So 5 or higher, you are then going to do what's called a simplified calculation for running trains.
On the fives?
On 5 or all the trains 5 or higher.
Higher than 5.
5 has them too. That's the simplified track.
Oh, even though they're not permanent.
even
Yes,
though they're
even
not
though they're not
permanent.
Okay. The way this works is very simple in that you're going to take your highest one, you're going to run your train as normal. You're going to take that value, and then the other company, you're going to look to see like, okay, my other train is a 6, so I'm going to take my revenue, and I'm going to multiply it by 45%, and I'm going to add that on top of my other one. And that is my total calculation.
Because you don't have to count.
You only have to count one route.
You only have to count one route.
After we get to
Yes.
the six.
That's so good.
This is non-optional. You have to do this, even if you can make a higher route with 2 trains.
What are the
So
train?
what if you have two 12s?
Then you're gonna
It's a bet.
60%.
Where's the?
Oh, I'm
is
sorry,
there a
we're
train
going up.
roster
Alright, yeah,
somewhere?
yeah.
Because this doesn't have all of them, obviously. 2, 3, 5, 8, 10.
I
Yeah.
have.
I don't have
Train
one of
trigger
those.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 10,
Oh
12.
God, there's so many trains.
There's
There
lot
is
of
a
trains.
boatload of trains.
Loads of trains. I like trains.
I'm just buying trains.
Yeah.
Buying trains and
Just,
I
bonds.
just
think
buy
this-
trains.
We should play train games.
The trains are like not super expensive.
80 to 180.
Well, I mean, they're
It's not. Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, that's That's a bit of a discount.
Powered by the blood of
Yeah.
your workers, so you know.
Yeah, you just grind them up.
Grind them up.
Yep.
Is this Snowpiercer?
throw them.
Okay.
Is that what's going on?
Yeah.
Me.
I think that's all the rules.
18
What?
XX
You can have that back, yeah.
Snowpiercer.
I don't know.
There's your theme.
Didn't you have it too?
It did.
What
It
are you
was,
looking
yeah,
for?
no, you gave it back to me. I remember that.
There was only 3 of these.
EMR, emergency force buying, money raising, it's pretty much 1830 style. The only restriction, of course, 50% bank pool. You cannot cause a change of presidency of the company needing a train. Everything else is off the
And you
table.
cannot break the ratio.
You can't break
Can't
the
break the
ratio.
ratio, and you must sell
Bonds.
Flipped bonds.
Flipped
flipped
bonds.
bonds before non-flipped bonds.
Correct. And remember, bonds are half the stock price.
okay.
Okay.
What?
I was looking at the time. See how long that took.
Yeah. Hour and a half.
You could have gone faster.
Well,
It's a long teach.
I'm just messing
we
with
had a
you.
lot of cool stories about manhandlers to get through.
You have to
We
crush them.
literally
You
one
have to
story.
you have to crush them into a cube. It's just
Uh-huh.
more efficient.
Howard, shut up.
Okay.
George Lazenby.
Let me explain the privates real fast, and then we
Hey,
will start.
980 subscribers.
I know.
Okay.
You know, I was just thinking what this needs is more audience interaction.
P1, you don't get the penalty for constructing during the dry season.
So you
Ugh.
can always build the
During
dry
dry
season.
Dry season.
The next one, number 2, same thing but monsoon.
Monsoon.
The third one does
No
not.
desert.
No deserts.
What?
You do not pay
There's deserts.
the cost for
Okay.
raising
What?
deserts.
Quick question. Why is that red?
Anybody can go through it.
So what this is it's saying that this kind of acts like a stop, but doesn't count as a stop, and that you can run a train through here and go down, and this train go here and go across.
If only there was.
So you can crisscross it, but it is not a stop.
Whatever. Just
Makes you
looking
want
at
to not stop.
Okay,
It's crisscross applesauce.
crisscross applesauce. Number
Why would
4,
it be a stop? There's no freaking.
it's not a stop.
But there's no value.
It's not a stop.
Not a stop. It doesn't
Then
count.
why did it?
Yeah.
What?
Yes.
Okay, because
Yes.
if it all intersected with 1, then there may be
The
confusion
The
as whether or
picture
not
would be
they
the
hit.
picture would be
Yeah,
hard
yeah,
to do.
Yeah.
Right, I got
There's
it.
no way to figure that
You
out.
can multi-route. You can multi-route
Yes.
through there.
Yes. Okay. Number 4, you can use it one time to steal the number 1 spot in the stock round.
Including everybody
Insider
else.
trading.
For
Yeah.
Steal
Steal
first
the-
player. Got it.
So first player.
Priority. Right.
Number 5. What the fuck is 5?
Is that a camel? No. The
It's a sandworm, right?
This one gives you an additional bonus when you
Sad.
get to an expat site.
oh, okay.
Oh.
It's like a picture of Asia or something.
Yeah.
It's-
It's basically saying when you get to an expat site, you can also get an additional $30 bonus if you're the first, or $10 bonus if it has already been hit. In addition, you get a discount on the swamps.
the
which I
2
think
swamps.
literally
Yeah.
are just there.
It's cool.
Number 6, reorganization. This allows you basically to move a token at no cost to another location. You can't move your home token. If you have not laid the token, you get a free token.
What? All right. So you can move a token that you're connected to,
But not your home token.
but not your home token, to another spot
Yes,
that
for
you are
free.
that you are still connected to.
Yeah.
Okay. Or
Or you can place an additional, a second token
on the same turn.
on the same turn.
Or
You can place a token at a city that's been tokened out.
oh,
As
that's
like an additional.
that's strong.
stop. Yeah.
That is strong.
And it will either slot in later or
Right.
not.
But that is not free. You do have to pay the cost.
Right. Well, no, I mean,
So if it's you put it in a yellow, which is tokened out.
right.
Yeah.
But then when it
pops up
goes
to
green,
it'll slot in.
you know, slot in.
Number 7 is the trading post. If you have a 7, you will care about the trading post. Number 8 allows you to immediately buy a train.
Per expatriation. Or
Or you can get an expat site of your choice, along with all relevant benefits on the expat track, but you don't get any workers.
So you can buy a train, or Expatriate.
expat site.
Unit, so kitty.
Sure.
And the last one is the BNR.
It's a 30% president share.
All right, where is that company at?
Good question.
It's yellow.
I think it's underneath everything.
Oh my God, man.
Yeah, it's right here,
Okay.
right in the center.
And its temple is probably a million miles away.
It's up here.
Yeah, let's.
That's really far.
Can we go through that? So that's the BNR. What
Yeah.
are the other companies we have available to us now?
All of them.
All of them.
Yeah.
Well, no. I don't know. They're all over the place.
Blue, red, black is down here.
And where are the temples
Green.
for blue, red, black? So
Man. Blue.
blue,
Red.
Black.
and black's all the way up here.
Yeah.
So is that?
That's-
What is that?
That's
That's-
that's,
that's
the
the
Eastern Bengal.
That's going
Yeah, that one.
there.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Does it say on those? On these? It does not. Does it say on the charter? It
So what are
does.
these?
Yeah, well, kind of.
What are these markers?
That's a home station.
That's a home station.
Oh, these are home
That's,
stations.
that's
the purple.
That's the purple company.
Yeah.
So that's the purple.
Yeah.
And then this is the beige.
Beige.
The golden one.
Right there.
Wow.
Yeah.
That was right there.
Yeah, it's very close.
No, it does. It tells you which
Yeah.
hex the temple is in. It's in
Yeah.
it's in E24.
Yeah.
And that's there's
Yeah, you take the temple off and then you
Right.
put it on here and it covers it up and
Yeah.
it's like whether or
Oh,
not
I see. That's why
it
it's
says not reached.
That's
Yeah.
why I thought you were flipping something over. You're not.
Hey, well,
Yeah.
you,
You're taking it off the
you can
board.
flip it if you
No,
I
want.
think-
you're taking it
the-
off the board.
You take it off
Yeah,
the board.
yeah.
That's what it is.
It doesn't matter once you get to it.
Oh.
Jeremiah, you're first.
We just auction. Wait, we
All right,
pick,
so-
pick
so-
one?
No, you start with the
we
number
auction
one.
the first one.
Yes.
All right, number one is the
Uh,
desert. No.
No
dry
penalty.
season.
No penalty for dry zone during the dry season.
$5.
Right?
$10 is your starting.
$10.
20.
21.
25.
30.
37.
Pass.
37.
40.
Pass.
Okay.
What? Whoa! What?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it's like well, you don't put your money back. I'm
Yeah,
sold
yeah,
it. What'd you pay?
40.
45.
I passed.
Pass.
Pass.
I passed it. I bid 21. Just to
Write
remind
that,
everybody.
write that down. I paid 45 for the dry.
Yep.
I will write this down.
Thank you.
You write it down.
You know why I bought that? Because I don't want to worry about things. It's the ultimate reason to buy things.
So you're
Okay.
up to you then.
You now start that one.
45.
50.
55.
60.
Pass. Pass.
Sean?
I'm just gonna work in the dry zone. I don't know.
Anyway, what are you? What is 45, 50, 59, 60? 62.
65.
Pass.
Pass.
Okay.
I don't know how much any of these things are worth.
Nope.
No idea.
No idea. Probably more than that, but whatever.
Probably more than that.
Hey, Rob.
It's probably
Oh,
really
to me.
rough. It's like
Desert. The desert's up there.
Yep.
it's probably like 10:30
That's it,
a.m.
huh?
for Rob.
Yeah.
There's that many deserts.
Yeah,
right?
but they're expensive.
What else do you get for the
There's
desert?
30 track to go through. 30.
Wait, deserts are 30. Some mountains are 20, but some mountains are 60.
And is there a discount?
In
on
real
that?
life, some mountains are bigger than others.
Are
Oh.
you sure? Is that real? There's also a $10 mountain.
Well, yeah,
up
because
there.
there's a $20 mountain here instead of a $60 mountain here.
That's 100.
That is 100. That's we're going.
That's steep.
We're going straight up, boys.
No, yes,
Himalayas.
that's it. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so wait, what is this? This is
the
just.
desert gives you.
that's
you
it,
don't pay,
right?
Yeah.
Don't pay deserts.
Don't pay.
Don't pay
deserts.
deserts.
Okay.
I'll start with 20.
30.
Do these have any?
They have no intrinsic value.
They have no revenue.
It's
They have
$10.
$10.
$10.
Everyone is $10.
I like how they put /0 because it
Pass.
doesn't get any company. But
Well,
none of them
would you
have
pick 20, 30? So over me? 35.
40.
45.
Stewards for my blood. Still gotta float a company after this? That's
47.
dumb. 47.
Pass.
You pay your $47.
I mean, I'm going to. I'm going to have to write it down first.
I know.
47.
The hammer price. They couldn't come with that.
Yeah.
Because it's like a gavel, right?
You're up.
$30 to steal first.
That's
Pass.
35.
40.
50.
55.
Pass.
60.
61.
62.
65.
70.
It's all yours.
All right.
$70.
Yeah, well, that's the kind of bullshit that Chazzer is what's going to take, and he's going to do something ridiculous with, and that's why I was like, he's going to have to pay.
He's going to forget.
He's going to have
oh, I should have stolen first player last
That's
time.
ideal, is that he pays a bunch for it, and then he forgets about it.
That's why I didn't really want it.
What's the next one there?
Economic and
The swamps?
So this is extra bonus for expat sites,
Yeah.
and you don't pay for those 2 swamps over there.
10.
15.
30.
Pass.
35.
Pass.
37.
I think the bonus is pretty good.
I'm sure the
40.
bonus is pretty good.
Yeah.
42.
45.
Get some quinine. We can bring these in at any time.
50.
Shazner?
Yes, anytime.
Thank you.
Pass.
The reason you put the gin in the tonic is because of the quinine. So you don't get malaria, but you're also an alcoholic.
You're not talking about a certain. You can't talk about that drug on YouTube yet.
Quinine?
Yes, you can't.
That's
you know,
hydroxychloroquine.
Yeah, you can, yeah. That,
No,
you can't
this
talk
is
about that.
this is 1800s.
You're gonna get us banned. You know that. You said the word.
We're going to be demonetized.
You're gonna be monetized. Wait a minute.
Hold on.
Okay, wait. Does that mean? Hold on. Does that mean they're gonna monetize us first, so I can at least have that celebration? All right. Who's doing that one?
You are.
What is this? This
That's
is the
Move the tokeny thing.
move
Move
a
token.
token.
Yeah.
Move
So
token, free
Or
token.
also,
or
put a
stock
token that
token.
you've been token out of.
Oh.
Bypass token?
Yep.
Move a token.
Yep.
Play a second token on your turn.
Okay.
One of those 3.
50.
55.
60.
65.
70.
75.
Pass.
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 Great. Trading post? 30?
60.
Pass.
65.
Pass.
You said you were not going to bid on
I
that.
don't know. Just
So can't let him have it.
yeah. I only got one thing so far. So he doesn't have anything.
70.
73.
5.
8.
9.
80.
Okay, guys.
85.
It's all yours.
All right.
What did you pay?
85.
Write that stuff.
The plan is just to bleed you dry and then just start companies real high and buy a bunch of stocks.
Is that me?
No,
No,
that's
him.
him. That's buy a train
$10.
or do another thing. But the gin gives it the good taste.
$20.
40. 50.
Pass.
A lot of squinting going on.
I can't
Yeah,
see what those
it's-
mountains are. Are these all 20s?
There's a 20, that's a 30, that's a 10, there's a 40. They're all over the place.
All right. How much did you bid on the train? I said 10.
He said 10, 40, 50, so yeah, he's 50.
55.
60.
Pass.
65.
Pass.
Damn it.
The great thing about getting into a bidding war with Jeremiah is if you just pass, he's always disappointed. He's always sad about it. Because he's like, oh, I was going to bid you up more.
All right.
And then it always gets you.
I know. It wouldn't be a meme if it didn't always get me.
It always gets you. All right. Who's doing that last one? I don't know who that is. Jasmine? No. Me?
How many were there? 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Shazner.
Right?
Oh, I guess whatever. Shazner bid on it.
I mean, we're going to fight over it. It doesn't matter.
$10.
20.
And this is what you pay the auction price and then set it, and that's so anything less than $300 is a deal.
Is a great deal.
All right.
Is that how it works?
Yeah.
You're paying the auction price, and then you're setting the par price,
And then paying for it.
and
Yeah.
then paying for that.
So
The player purchases P9 immediately, discards from the game, and takes 30% present share. This causes the BNR to flip. The player then sets the BNR's par price.
Okay. 150.
And then you have to, and then you buy the shares, right?
Nope. You get
It's
the cert.
it floats. It says
Yeah.
and then it floats.
But then,
And then it floats at 30%, and then you put whatever the par price is 3 times that amount.
oh, I see.
Yeah.
It's from the bank, so
from
you
the
don't
bank.
you don't pay.
Right.
Right. You just pay whatever the auction price is.
150.
Yeah.
That's not even.
Well, it was a big jump over like 70 or something.
yeah.
So.
Yeah, but what you bid isn't the par price.
So no, what you bid, and then you set the par price.
You choose to set the par price
Yes.
what you
Yeah.
bid.
So anything less than 300 is a great deal.
Yeah.
You're buying the president's share for a value.
Yeah, no matter what value you spend,
Right.
you can choose the par price.
Correct.
Yes.
Yes.
I don't know, 200.
Yeah. So again, as long as you pay less than $300, you're getting a deal.
And that's either a good company or it's not.
It's either a good company or it's not. That's the thing.
Yeah.
'Cause we don't know. But it's also share density.
Probably not.
Sure it is.
It's probably not a good company, but it doesn't matter.
It's got it right here.
It's
It's got
in
it
the
right
middle.
here. And we can link up to here pretty easily.
It's in the middle, and it's
It is in the
templates-
middle.
What
I mean-
are the special tiles? Like what cities?
Oh,
are
they're like the
playing?
4 special cities.
So Bombay upgrades to gray, Calcutta upgrades to gray, and those are the only gray tiles.
Oh, okay, cool.
And then Bombay is 80 and Calcutta is 60.
So not that city is what we're getting.
Yep.
I said 200.
You did say 200.
Pass.
$250.
Okay, certain city tiles are marked Bombay, Calcutta, Surat, and Raj.
Right.
D19 and D17.
Yeah, they're all AK cities.
Okay.
Yeah.
How much?
$250.
260.
Pass.
Pass.
$275.
It's all yours.
How many? Okay.
So set it at 100.
Of course. That is
As you do.
Yep.
that is the correct way to do that.
This goes back in the box.
It's like starts a bid at 10, like, might as well go for $10. Look how much money I made. I bought it for 20. They didn't know what they were doing.
Okay.
Now I must
How many
destroy
pieces
them.
of paper does everybody have?
1.
3.
2.
Okay. No, you have 4 because that counts as 3.
Each
So you're
share counts as a value of 1.
so you're gonna keep 1.
Does that mean I get 4?
How much cash do you have? Yes, you're gonna get 4.
3. What was that? 418.
I've got 475. So I will take 2. You will get 3.
100.
So what did you get?
Probably on the share price on there.
What
I got the monsoon,
Alright.
the trading post, and the insider.
So this one only gets 300.
Yeah, and then it's
Yes.
it's increment. That one
Incremental.
is
It's
incremental.
incremental.
Okay, hold on. Are these station tiles extremely tall?
Yes,
You should have 3.
380.
Chazzer, or not Chazzer. Jeremiah, can I get your home
Right, 'cause
station?
you spent
It goes out
$220.
I think. We're putting it on the board.
Okay. H19.
I believe you.
Well, I mean, I did the math.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And
H
then-
or H?
So I spent that one,
British. There's a curve.
that one, and that one. 2, 3. Yeah. Now also 4. 10. Oh yeah. So that means I'm second.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll swap. Jeremiah, we are in the stock round.
I buy a share.
Where's a
of
round
Bengal.
tracker?
Okay.
Oh,
Buy
there
a
it
share
is.
of Bengal for 100.
Oh,
I mean, I could
jeez.
have.
So,
So which? Now you're like, what companies are any good?
yeah.
I thought about this while I was not winning anything.
Did you?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I will start. I will buy the presidency of this one.
Of green?
Bombay.
Bombay.
Yeah.
Because that seems to be a good one.
Because it's got a special tile.
Well, also, my shit's over here that I.
Do you have the wet
I
season?
have,
Oh, you have deserts?
I have,
Yeah.
I have a desert.
Desert and the marshes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's over there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
So
I'm
I'm
not,
gonna buy-
I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying you're not right.
And I'm not saying you're wrong. You're just
Um,
You're just an idiot.
I'm starting the black one.
In
Goa.
Goa. Well,
At
we have to
66.
wait because
Okay.
I mean they're all over there, and he's got access to everything. We have to.
Okay. You're doing
Black.
black.
Yep. Yep.
We'll figure that out here in a minute. I'm like $1 short.
Oh.
That's a shame.
72.
Oh!
6.
Shots.
Okay,
Outside.
I'm wrong. I'm $4 short. That's $2 extra I paid.
I told you, man.
Oh yeah, I absolutely have to start that. We get 2 tiles, right?
Mm-hmm.
Great. This game is weird.
That's
Alright,
interesting.
so I am. What are you doing, Ian?
I'm waiting for you to give
Okay.
Shazner his board, and then also his bag of
I will-
stuff.
Yeah, I can.
Blue.
Light blue or dark blue?
Dark.
Where's that at?
I'm gonna hang out in the dry zone.
Man, black has to go far dude, there.
You are.
Yeah. That's me.
I am light.
Where's light green? Oh, light green is way up there.
This one?
Yeah.
Because where is it? It's M12.
Yep.
It's up there. Great.
Okay. I need par values from the YouTube
Yeah.
jokers. Well, he's got to get bags.
Oh, I'm 66. Yeah.
Woo! Poor boy.
It is very poor.
You guys are dumb.
That's the money.
Hold on.
Okay.
So, in the first round,
Yeah.
I will build track. I will not run.
Correct.
I will build in
The dry
season,
yes.
which is fine.
Yes. In the second
Next-
round, you will build in the wet zone
I will
during the
build-
wet season, which is bad.
Well, I can build those two.
This round.
Yeah.
This round.
And then
time-
next round you don't have to build at all if you don't want to.
Well, but I'm on.
You could also you could build.
I could build up there.
You could build up there.
Right.
Oh.
So,
What then?
well, because I get 30. I'm just trying to figure it out. So I'm at. That's 4.
Okay.
66 and 66.
5 by 6. 76.
You
Oh.
go first, right? Yeah.
So
Yes, sir.
in phase 1, we can or cannot build green.
Greens are like
We can
not
upgrade in
build green.
phase 1.
no.
No.
They're not available.
Not available, so greens.
And once we go to here, then greens are
Let me
available.
double
Why
check.
does it show the?
Let me double check.
Why does it show that?
Yeah.
You know, I have a lot of questions.
Sorry, but I mean, look
No.
at it. I mean,
That's it. That's what
legitimate question, right?
Right.
Thank you.
But then but you can't upgrade if greens aren't available. So that's the other thing, right?
You could upgrade, but greens aren't available.
Yeah. No. It's
That's-
look. I'm
come on,
catching you
come
by
on.
the This is very bureaucratic.
You don't know this already?
This is very bureaucratic.
Of course you can upgrade. I'll choose a green tile. Green tiles are not available.
Yeah. You're allowed to do upgrades. Your options. Here's your options. You may have either choice in my hand. Dealer? Yeah? No? Okay. Oh, it's weird.
I'll take the hand on it.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
Yellow
wait.
track tiles without cities can be upgraded to green.
Yes.
So
Only city tiles have to respect.
Okay, so cities are limited.
Yeah.
But track.
Ha! It's a good thing I asked.
Aha!
Have fun
That
storming
is
the
actually
castle.
interesting.
Have fun storm at the castle, boys.
I actually asked a relevant
You
and
asked a
important
great
question.
We don't have any. We don't have a revenue track.
That happened.
No, there's no token for it, is what he's saying.
Yeah.
Just throw one of your
But I mean, they're.
your expat
Oh, yeah.
tokens. You're not going to use all of them.
I'm use all of them. Fuck you
Let
guys.
me think. Which one am I not going to use? Well, I mean,
I'm going to put the one. I'm over here,
Yeah, I'm
so
gonna
I'm going to put China.
I'm going to put China up there as well.
because it's really far away.
I'm just choosing to
China.
not have revenue.
Just-
I just have to calculate right there.
Yeah, but how long is the battery going to
I
last?
brought my secondary.
Okay.
So eat shit.
What?
He has to bring a battery for his phone because he has it on to use the calculator all the
Yeah.
time, and his battery runs out. Yeah, no, that's not cool enough.
No. Those
Yeah.
things can't do.
No, that's fucking amateur hour. Get
It
the
is-
shit out of
it is
here.
amateur hour, exactly.
What? What?
I'm gonna split the difference between you jokers. I'm gonna
Back
go
to
to
you.
80.
Back to me?
Yep.
Oh, I buy another one of them. Oh, wait, let's see. So,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
and share savings are shares.
Saving shares.
Saving shares are half.
No.
They,
You buy them at full.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
remember, you can convert ordinary shares to saving shares
Right.
later if you want.
That way.
I buy another share for the BNR.
Can you hand me 5 black certs?
BNR, please. Invest in yourself.
Only if you believe in yourself.
I believe
Thank you.
that I'm gonna go bankrupt.
Alright.
Can I have a BNR, please?
You.
You put $100 in the company?
What?
Yep.
Doesn't-
You got it.
Who's got the trading post?
I do.
Okay. I'm gonna flip. Or it's not my turn. That doesn't matter. Whatever.
You went
I.
Flip.
These two. I will flip. Yeah.
flip.
Flip.
Oh,
Pass?
fucking hell.
I'm out. I'm out
Okay,
of money.
he's done.
I have
So do we all
$60.
flip to 60
Yeah, I
then?
think
Alright.
so. Yeah. So
I'm fine flipping to 60, and then Sean will take the next action should
Yep.
you so desire.
Back to me. I have $32. Therefore, you cannot sell. in the first
You cannot sell.
Mhm.
You can issue bonds if you want, but you're only at 6
Six
For the whole
For the
game.
game.
for the game.
To have more money.
That seems bad.
I choose to not do that.
Shazner, you got anything left? No.
No.
Who has the trading post? Shazner?
Again, me.
Okay. I forgot because I wasn't listening.
So the game actually came with 2 kinds of money.
I
I
did
know.
2 kinds of paper money.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I love paper.
Treasury money and hand money?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll buy a share of black.
That's kind of cool.
That is kind of cool.
'Cause
The
he's got-
money actually looks.
Was it that way you could actually not? That way you would have a separation.
We don't
You
combine
would
them.
not be
Yeah.
confused.
Yeah,
There's
be
no
confused.
bank, so it doesn't matter. But you wouldn't be confused on.
Right, which is the hand money and which is
I'm gonna-
the-
Because Shazner owns the trading post, I want to buy a share of the black company.
Yeah, boy.
That a what? No, you're too expensive. It had to be one of those two.
That's
it had to be one of them. All right. So now we reorder, right?
Yeah.
In terms
from
of least to most.
least to most. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 9 shares.
I have 60%, which is 6,
Uh huh.
7, 8.
And I also have 9.
I have
Okay.
6. So I've least.
Okay.
So you're first.
You're first.
And I'm second.
And I'm last.
Well, how much cash do you have?
I have more than.
Okay, then I will take second, or the
You'll take third,
third.
Third.
which you should probably
No.
have already. You have it already.
Is it-
It's over there.
It's already there.
It's
right here.
Right there. You gave him
You-
4.
you had it.
Oh, yeah.
And then hand it back. Okay.
And then now give it to me.
Give him the 4. Now give it to Jeremiah.
Give me the 20. I give you 10. Now give me 10 back.
Operating.
Now give me 20.
Each
Pri-
share.
Private's pay.
Okay. Private's paid $10 private.
I got my $10.
I got my
This
$10.
is awesome. I funded my company. I got so
Jeremiah, your
much
company's
cash.
up.
Okay, my company's up.
I'm
So
rich. I'm gonna move you back.
give me
We're in the dry season.
Yes.
yeah, whatever.
It doesn't
So-
actually matter.
so I'm gonna
You know-
build-
Well, he has a thing that lets him buy a train.
Yeah.
Oh, it does matter.
Yeah, I could buy a train. But really, what's and the picture is what's that one again?
You get the expat.
Bonus.
You get like a free expat kind of thing.
So I'm gonna save that. I don't think we're gonna run early train shenanigans.
Probably
So-
later when you start a new
Yeah.
company.
I'm gonna go with a city here,
Yeah. Okay.
straight city.
There's so many tiles.
There's a lot of tiles.
You can have those.
Okay.
You can have those.
Ah!
I was careful. And this is dry city.
It's a dry
That
city.
costs $20.
Yep.
It's a dry. It's a
And
dry.
then give me
county.
another. Give me a.
Give me the elbow.
Sharp. Oh no, I guess.
Guys, we're playing.
Ah!
Stop
Get
this
out of
crap.
Oh.
Someone decided that
Well,
was
give
a
me a
cool
sharp
look
city.
in like the mid to late 80s.
Going south?
Yeah, going south. I mean, granted, I could just do that, but I want to have two
Too like
cities for the runs.
Too like the cheap
So
amount.
it cost me $20.
Yep. Two choo-choos?
Yep.
160.
Nito
80
Bandito.
and then $160.
They do a straight city and a straight dip.
Take
Or
care,
a
Ron.
gentle dip. Yeah, you know, he took off a while
Oh,
ago.
okay.
He's long gone.
Straight city?
A straight
Okay.
city.
I
Who's
tried
got the
to
dips?
do.
I need a gentle dip, my good man.
There are no gentle dips. They're
Well-
either K, X's, or Chingafoots.
Well, then it's on a coast, so give me a
Then
K.
K.
Then give me a K.
I mean, that's kind of gentle.
No, just. Why can't
No,
it be?
no, you gotta keep it consistent.
This fucking
You flipped the board back over because I had it on the other side.
Wait, there's another side of the board?
Yes,
That has.
that has the single line track.
What?
Why are we using the good side of the board?
This is a good side.
This is
You're a trash man.
Wow.
My God.
Wow.
I'll take two. I will take two trains. What is that? $1.60?
160.
These trains are huge.
It's me. It's not
Massive, yeah. I don't know why they're so big.
Need to be as big as possible. Everything in this game is just big. It's just bigger.
So.
It's 1822. It's like 1822, but everything is 33% larger.
Yeah.
I'm going that way. So I guess I'll take.
Maybe like
Sean,
our star market's down
I
there.
will
so
take.
I'll have to
I
find
need
it.
a. But
I don't
I
have to
need
do
wet.
shit.
These are wetland cities. Right?
Yep.
Okay. And my temple's like way the hell over there, right? It's up there.
What are you? It says right there.
M12.
This looks like an M12. It says M right there.
Yeah.
So that's probably 12. It's good enough.
All right. We
It
don't-
says M. It's the only
need
M
this
temple in the
anymore?
column. What?
Yes.
Leave it on there.
I mean, it's got the symbol. on
Yeah,
it.
but I don't know.
Whatever.
It's not my game. I don't give a shit.
And then
Fuck this town. What's up?
this time.
Fuck this town.
I guess. Oh, I need a. That's also Sean. Straight. Waters. It's a water tile.
Yep.
It's a water temple. Zelda, I don't know.
Give me the flashbacks. Come on.
How many? What's the trains look like over there?
There's a couple. There's some
Oh,
tubes
I need to
left.
put out my.
There's some two.
There's about 900 trains.
There are 3 twos left.
I will take two.
You got 2 twos.
You should have bought 3 of them.
Yeah.
So then you should have built like a
Well,
triangle.
no, because then when I'll do this, I could do
That's it.
to-
But I have
token.
to pay 20. Ah, shit.
track
You can track and then token.
Track and token,
Yeah,
and-
yeah,
and
Yeah.
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 But, it's a long
yeah.
one.
I mean, hindsight being what it is.
Well, it's a question of do you race to the temple?
Oh, that's right. There's a penalty.
Right. I mean that's the whole thing, right? It's a there's a dance. It's 5 trains?
What?
Is
What?
the temple? When's the temple cut off?
8.
Anything? Yeah.
Oh, eight.
If you start a company at the 8 train or later.
Gotcha.
And if you don't get there
Okay.
by 8, right? That's the.
Well, I think
yeah.
for some people it'll be easier than others.
I want to immediately go
I mean,
for the
I'm
next one.
going right
Yeah,
there.
you're right there.
Which is like
This is
definitely what I wanted to
this is
do.
a more extended.
Yeah.
I have a longer range plan for this game,
Uh
and it's to lose.
huh. Okay. It's like
Hold on.
hold.
You can't do the same thing I'm doing.
Can and will.
I will do it better.
Give me a tight city going into that trading post.
There you are.
Wet city. It's a
Yeah.
wet city.
A tight,
Wet
wet city.
To
Tight,
the-
wet city.
God, no.
Oh,
Okay,
God.
okay. Both of these stop.
Look, he has to tell me it's a tight, wet
Look,
city.
what else do you think they're doing
No.
in 1947 India? Come on!
He can call it a water city. I'm not even joking. You got to tell me
Wait
what
a minute,
type you
wait a
need.
minute, wait a minute.
I'm gonna go.
I'm going home. I don't want to be here anymore with you assholes.
Right.
Oh, wow.
Hey, Sean. Can you lay friendly going that way? And then I'll do a gentle
Okay,
up here.
now he
Yeah, I mean, I could have probably
can,
actually did it straight.
but what
I need
if,
to go.
hypothetically,
I'm uncertain. Because my temple's over there.
Yeah, well, mine is as well. So we're both going to go the same way.
but you can, we're going to be in green in a minute, and that'll just
I'm
upgrade.
definitely
and
not.
then
I'm not going to tragic that
Okay.
on purpose. But
Sure.
I'm not going to promise that I'm going to go your direction.
I'm not helping you.
Sure.
Okay, first of all, it's called the monsoon zone.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. It's a monsoon tile. That's
Yeah.
fine. But
Not
that's
the
wet season.
Not the
That's a
wet
monsoon
zone.
So this is
It's
June
not-
to September
Are you looking this up?
is monsoon.
Oh, okay.
Well, the only reason I wonder is because Gandhi was assassinated in 1948.
Oh, Gandhi.
So there's going to be a point.
Well,
here.
no, this game
yeah.
ends before he was assassinated,
No.
so don't worry about it.
It's the next year.
No, no,
1948.
no, we don't start this game in 1947. We end this game in 1947.
Oh.
Although, honestly, the
a
numbers
two
are
and
totally
two.
arbitrary.
Sure. I just like to add a little bit of
Right, yeah, yeah. Little
history,
context.
You know,
little flair.
that's true. 92 trains in 1947.
This,
Damn.
this game is amazing. Brandon, this game is amazing.
It's something. It is something.
I mean, I feel like the real combo, if you had a game day, would be this in Africa.
Oh no. Look.
The long
Look,
games.
no, we need
Not even
to,
long
we're
games,
going to do
the weird
OE.
games.
One day.
We're not in green phase.
You need to pick a day where we can do 2 game days in a row.
No, what happens is we'll play OE. We're only going to play the first half of OE. Because when we get to the fours, we'll decide who wins. Because it will be abundantly clear.
I might not play OE. Just so
It will be abundantly clear.
I love upgrade.
Shazner is all aboard the OE.
I understand. I understand your angst. But you don't understand how much I kind of disliked it.
There's
Oh, you played it.
Yeah,
We played it at tracks.
We
We
played
played
it online a couple times, a little bit.
Oh, that's different.
And the thing is that there's just too much.
There's a
And
lot.
there's so
No,
there's
I
more
get-
than this.
I get to a point where I'm like, I can't care. Like you can have 9 track actions, and I'm like,
straight.
I don't care. Like
Well,
I
whose
literally,
turn?
We're going to stop
Stop
round.
round.
And
I
it's
literally-
me.
Yeah.
I literally can't care about anything.
And I have to buy par price, right?
From the IPO,
Well,
right?
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah. There's those things. Those don't have one yet because no one's bought the president share, so
Right.
they don't have they don't have value. That's how that works.
So only.
That's this guy.
oh right.
So your options are to sell shares in your own company, to
No.
fund other stuff.
Yep. I'm gonna buy a savings share of black.
Okay. 66.
$66.
Right?
Mhm.
All right. I guess I need to break this for you.
Pass.
Well, it just goes to the bank.
Okay.
Now you should break it, but then put all of it in the bank.
50, 65, 66.
Shazner.
I should have bought it in my company. So I don't know why I didn't to do that. That was dumb.
Yeah, that'd been cool. I should have thought of that.
Yeah.
Hey, me too.
Totes didn't.
Totes.
Totes, my goats. All right.
What?
Bought your companies in.
Yeah.
Your pirates in.
Bought your privates in. All right. Whatever. Are you doing anything?
Pass.
Sean. You have like,
I have $62.
because you make a bunch of money on privates.
I do make a bunch of money on privates. And I'm wondering if it's worth.
So we're doing something.
It's worth doing something.
Yep.
I make 60.
3 trains run forever though. They're so good.
I mean, they're practically immortal.
practically immortal.
So
Where's mine?
Minus 10 to the value of cities in the monsoon zone.
Yep.
Why your company? Oh, man. The monsoon zone.
It's only gonna last one round. Just
My-
wait till where the frittles at.
whatever. I'm gonna sell 2 shares.
Okay. You get $120.
Mhm.
You throw those into the bank pool.
I'll throw 2 shares in there. You gotta.
Yeah. See,
you
I
think
should've
they
brought in
know
my
to do that
I should have
first.
bought in my companies.
Then I would have money.
I would have a lot of money because then I would have been
Yeah.
for 1.5 times. You know.
I can't believe those kids can't
What?
put themselves to bed.
Because we would have been in green phase, which means I could have done more of the hammer price.
Yeah. When's the, what's the multiplier? 2, 4, 7? Yeah.
Green is 1.5.
Oh, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. And then 5, you get the
I think
big
it's
money.
totally-
Big money.
Big money. If I wait till the 4T,
It's double the
it's
amount.
double.
I'm gonna take a regular share of black
Okay.
at 66. Because 20, 30, 40, 50.
President
60,
cert counts as a cert.
70.
An ordinary cert counts as a cert.
One.
Jeremiah.
One share of black left.
Pulling levers.
Yeah.
Just do things.
I think that's
But I
right.
should have brought in my privates.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Me too.
I'm gonna wait until the 4 and then I'll get the good money. I'll get double. So I'll get like,
Well, you still have to pay.
yeah. I'll go get $90 instead of 45. We're almost in 4s. We're gonna buy a bunch of trains. Because 3s are great. 3s are the best trains. They never stop being awesome.
Well, what are you doing now?
Pass.
Pass.
There's one share left of black. I'm wondering if I should issue bonds. And then buy a bond for $30.
Interesting.
But then I can buy a lot more bonds next time.
Yeah, what if you waited?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just wait.
Okay.
Alright.
Pass.
Can't believe you're still doing
Pass.
stuff. No,
Hey.
it's over to this
Okay.
guy.
I mean, I got stuff.
You're like, all you have to do is get all the money in hand, right?
Like, I'll buy.
You know what's really unfortunate about the share design is that there are no symbols for which you can splay
I'm buying
them
one of
right,
these.
left, right.
So you get this money, right?
That money goes into the company.
$100
Yes,
bucks.
$100.
Par price. Okay. Is it back around to Sean again?
Yeah, pass,
Okay.
pass, pass.
All right, Sean.
Pass.
Okay,
All right, we're done.
we're done.
So now you have to reorder by investment level, right?
Yeah. So I've got 5, 6, 7, 8.
I still have 8.
No, isn't that 6?
Oh, sorry.
9.
I have 9.
Yeah, you have
7.
not gone down.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I still have 9.
Okay.
But you have more money than me.
I have more money.
So you two swap, right?
Because he's the wealthiest.
He's the
He's
wealthiest?
wealthier
Yeah.
than me.
Right.
Yes.
And we stay where we're at, and everything's cool. All right, moving on.
Okay.
So there's gonna be 2 ORs this time.
2 R's.
Private spend.
Private spend.
Now look at that. I got a tiny bit of money. Yellow.
It's going to pay 40 for straight, and then it's going to upgrade its home
Move
time.
the season.
Move the season.
We're now in monsoon.
So you're paying 40 for a straight?
Yep. No,
No, straight.
straight.
Oh,
straight tile.
sorry.
That's
oh, yeah,
shadow.
yeah, it's a straight city. That's not me.
And then I'm going to
This way?
upgrade that green
For $20.
for $20. So $40 total.
Is that just a regular?
You don't want to point into this
It's
guy?
a K, right?
Eventually.
Oh.
I don't know. Does that?
I mean, I don't know what it
It,
is.
it upgrades to.
do you have do you have a tile manifest?
I do. Let me knock over all these tiles.
Cool.
Jim?
That may or may not upgrade. I mean, nobody really
No,
knows.
it absolutely upgrades
So what?
to a K.
Oh, to just a
To a
green
green
K.
K,
Okay.
yeah.
Because we don't add more. There's one special tile. That's the Raj tile.
Oh, I'm sorry. The what now?
Raj.
Okay. Well, that's for me.
So it's just a K.
It's just a K.
Yep. And then it runs to 2 trains.
You paid the $20.
Yep. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Runs for 10.
So
It does not run for 10.
it runs for 100 and takes a 20% reduction.
20% reduction.
So it
Because you
runs
have
for
not
80.
reached your temple yet.
Oh. So
Here
runs
is
for 8.
a handy dandy.
Would you run for 100? Let me help you out here. 80.
Runs
Okay.
for 80. So $8 a share. $40.
Yellow runs for 8 a share.
Yep.
You want to buy some trains? You want to buy some privates? You want to do
Damn
shit?
near anything?
Do you want to do
Damn near
anything,
anything?
son?
Nope.
You're good? No trains?
No trains.
All right, very good. Shazner, can I have a gentle? Sean, can I get a straight
Is there a
city?
train? Oh, train line. Okay.
Yeah, do you, if you need to do something, you still can. It's fine. Look at that, $40.
Make it up.
Make you holler. Boop.
Well, the temple's still. So long. Thank you.
I run for 3, and 3 is 6, which I will now check the chart. Says I run for 50.
Great.
Well, that sucks. But I pay it out. So I get 30, and the company moves forward. And then I will buy 3 trains.
Did you want to buy a train?
No.
I asked him. I asked him.
Okay,
He said no.
sorry.
Yeah.
But I bought one of your shares.
I know.
I need 2 3s, please. Shazner. I'm sorry. I need to
Yes.
call upon you directly. And then I think that's it, right? Okay. I'm done.
Black. First thing is we are going to buy in this construction during monsoon season for $98.
I knew I was right to invest in the black company. It's so good.
And we will do a gentle. And then can you give me a tight city?
Tight city.
A non-wet.
Non-wet.
I hate you so goddamn much.
Okay. One more thing. What's the hammer value for the trading posts? 85?
80.
127. I'll take that much.
I'll take all of that money.
How would you like to have that money?
Okay, and then we're gonna run our choose. So that's gonna be.
Let's check the chart.
Oh, do I want a token? No.
Ah, do you want a token?
Then you have less money.
Yes. You will. Shazner can pay for a token out of pocket at this point.
We won't buy that then.
Because he took all the money out of Treasury, so then he could put $40 from his personal money into the bank to pay for the money.
What? You can do that?
No.
I don't think you can do that.
No, but he could reduce the sale price of the privates by $40.
Right.
Take the money from his personal back into the company and then spend it, or he could just skip that intermediate
And did you
step.
pay for that token?
I did.
It's $40.
The first one's 40, then it's 100.
And then that's gonna be. We're in monsoon.
We're in monsoons.
Okay.
Everything's
so that's
down.
gonna be 10, 20.
Oh, did you run for less because it's monsoon?
He has to not. He didn't run to wet cities.
He didn't run out of wet city.
Oh, it's only wet.
It's only
cities.
each city in the
Yeah.
monsoon zone. I'm not-
Because it's wet to run there.
right.
It's raining.
It's raining.
Yeah.
So there's,
Everybody knows
you
when
have
there-
to buy umbrellas.
Everybody knows when there's
Big old
rain,
train
there's
umbrellas.
less money.
Yes, you got to trade. You actually have people that walk along with giant tarps.
Oh my god.
They run.
Well,
We
it's a
run for-
2 train. It's
we
not
run
going
for
that fast.
70.
Is that after your penalty?
No.
So you run
So
for
for
60.
60.
So $6 a share.
Okay.
Why is it not a? And so it's a 20% reduction because he hasn't reached his temple.
Yeah. And then we just do what the table
Right.
says.
But if he was running in wet cities,
He's already taken into account the penalty for the monsoon zone.
Yeah.
so what's the purple?
That's if you're.
Didn't
that's,
reach your
that's if
temple?
that's if you've laid track at the wrong season and not reached your temple.
Right.
He has the private, so he can ignore the wet track wet
right.
season,
Got it.
but not the
And
temple.
then, can you move my. Thank you.
Do you want to buy trains? You can't.
Nope.
Go to hell.
Wet track. Wet season.
Wet track, wet
You
season.
could buy a train. I mean,
You can buy a train across. You want to buy 2? I got a 2 for you.
Okay.
I will
$1?
2?
trade.
$2?
Can you even? I can't even run. I have so many goddamn trains. I can't even run. You know what's gonna happen? Time to start a company.
Yeah.
We gotta rush them trains, boy.
Yeah, we do.
Yeehaw!
Ah, sir.
What's on your mind, hillbilly? What was it? Oh, that's right. Yeehaw.
Yeehaw. Put the bunny.
Put the bunny. Put the bunny back in the box.
So I've been playing a ship Hardbreaker.
Hard Space Shipbreaker.
Hard Space Shipbreaker.
Yes, I
that
love
game was cool.
That game is very
except pressurization is a real bitch.
That's I always know what happens with
I
that is
can't
I
do it.
always end up in a situation where I'm like, I'm gonna open this up because I think I've handled everything, and I
and
go
you
in
have
there.
not.
I go in there and I'm like, okay, the atmosphere control is broken. Again, it's always broken. So I guess we're just gonna be shooting stuff out of an airlock again.
So
You guys are
It just happens.
the crew of the ship was idiots. I hate those guys.
Have you gotten to the evil AI yet?
I have beaten the game.
Okay. Yeah, it's like, no, you're not going to do that. What?
You guys are really hitting them toes hard. Do cities open up into 3? Or they
Yes.
just
Some of them do.
some of them do.
There's a wet city that turns.
The Grays do.
There's 2,
Oh.
3.
4705 and 4706.
Yeah.
Which have to be upgraded off of.
Calcutta and Bombay.
Oh, okay, those are specific ones.
Yeah.
As determined, this is Calcutta and this is Bombay?
The green one, yeah.
Okay. You're in Goa, so you're nobody.
you're nobody in the go. All right, so I run for 10.
Do we need to check the chart for that?
10. I run to 1 wet city, so that city is less.
Yes.
Yeah.
So 9.
Okay.
Oh, this wasn't a wet city.
Do you run for, what did you run for?
It should be $10 more.
But I've already,
Because
I
It
forgot
was
what you ran for.
70. It would have been 80. It was still an
It's the
60.
same.
Okay.
So, great news.
Good.
Okay.
Okay, so this is 4, and that is 4, so 8. Because that's also a wet city.
Okay. You also run for $6 a share. Great.
24. 24.
Hold on. You want to buy some trains or buy some companies or
Yeah, I'm
stuff?
gonna do something here in a minute. And then there's 2 shares over there.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
So
$12
that's $12 into the. Oh, that's good. That makes all.
That makes all the difference.
So I need to. That's 100. We'll buy a 3.
Does that leave a single?
Train?
Mhm.
Does that leave a single 3?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 3s are running hot.
I think that's good.
Okay.
We'll see how this goes.
Okay. Yarp.
Yellow?
Pirates Bay.
You get less money.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Suck it, Trebek.
Well, my company gets it.
No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
That's
Fuck
what that
outta-
slash
That's
zero
what the slash
is.
0 is, sucker.
Oh.
Look,
Only-
you get to not suffer the penalty. What are you looking up? There ain't nothing to look up.
I mean, you still have that.
Okay,
Alright.
wait. Advance the season. It's intermediate. That means nothing.
I
Nothing.
mean, this means
You should.
nothing to me.
I demand that you take a Sharpie and write nothing on there.
I'm not doing that.
You have no commitment to sparkle motion.
Alright, so I'm going to build a straight and upgrade one of my yellow cities
Right here.
for 10, and then this is
Shazner.
$10
That's straight.
straight, and then turn this one into a
Straight
X.
Like that?
Yeah, that's good. Yep. And
I thought he was trying to tragic you.
No, no.
Okay.
You
Because
can't.
he runs there.
He
Yeah, I'm
could.
gonna
Yeah,
run
he
there.
could run that. Yeah, I understand. He could run there.
And I'm gonna
But also,
I'm gonna
what
upgrade
if
that city.
hypothetically
To
he didn't?
X, K.
X or chicken foot, right?
Yeah.
Not a K.
It can be a K.
It can be
X.
Those can be all
Into an
the
X.
cities.
Okay. All right.
X.
There's some weird stuff going
I don't
on.
got those.
It's over there.
There's another one.
I don't know where it is. I only see that one.
There's this guy.
I don't know. I
It's
don't
not
know
the
how
good
you-
one.
There's also another one.
Yeah, but I don't know where it is. Oh my god.
X like that. There we go. So now it runs a 2, 2. So 3, 6,
That's
9, 12.
What was that?
That was our 3-on-3 name.
So 100. Runs
That's,
for 100.
that's our 980th subscriber right there.
Oh, okay. What did you run for?
100.
A
Well, it
100.
runs for 12, but
It runs
100.
well. It runs for 12, and then we consult the chart that says that you run for 100,
Yep, and it pays.
which is exactly
Did
what
you
said.
get? Did you get your money for black?
Oh yeah, how much did Black Market was?
6.
So you get
3.
Yeah.
I get 10.
Yeah. Yellow shares are paid. Do you want to buy a train?
Let's see.
I was wondering what the Fat Dinos was.
Yeah.
I couldn't tell if he was.
Our basketball name was Fat Dinosaur.
Okay. All right.
Because we had to come up with something. And we're fat and old, so.
I was like, did you use like a random Wi-Fi name generator? Are you unusual cheese?
It's okay.
Buy them. Buy a 3 and 4. Do it.
I can't buy 3 of them.
Why not? You don't have the money.
Because that's $400.
$480.
$400.
That's a lot of money.
That's fine.
That's a lot of scratch.
I'll buy 3 train for 180.
Attaboy.
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 Blue.
That's me.
So you.
Oh, and
Can I get a green case? Wait, I can't. When can I
Not
have?
till 5.
Not till 5. So that's
Right?
Yeah.
that is some hot trash right there. All right, I hate it. Give me
Green casing.
give me a chicken foot, a green chicken foot city, and Shazner a straight track tile. I have to announce all names before conducting any sort of action. All right. So one's for 2, 3, 4, 7, which becomes 6. So good. I cannot buy trains. I'm done. I want to buy this company. What's it? 150? Because we're in.
Who are you? The dry?
Yeah.
You were at 45. Yeah, I don't know what the thing is.
I'm gonna pay $67.
We're at 3s. It's 150%.
Yeah.
I think that's legal for you to have done that. Are you? It is black.
Yep.
I got all excited about upgrading that one. I was like, this is gonna be cool. Oh,
No, not for you, sir.
no, that's dumb. This is a game.
This is a game.
This is a game. You bought this game. You're very excited about it.
I am actually.
interesting.
I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Yes.
Let's upgrade this one
TBD.
2A.
to K.
That's a monsoon tile.
Yep.
Okay.
It's in the monsoon
Sorry,
zone.
chicken foot going this way.
Hey, what'd you say?
Yeah, like that.
Change it back.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Runs for 190 with the reduction 150. Ooh, that's a lot. So runs for 15 a share.
So 7. Half rounded. So rounded up or down.
To the nearest 10.
So 15.
So that would be 7.5. So it
So
rounds
8.
up.
So 8.
Yes.
Round 10 nearest. 5 more.
Yeah. Well, for halvesies, I think it always rounds up. Because 5s will always round up to the nearest.
Well, the better way to do it is round it even,
Yeah.
because then it balances out. But then there's other statistical things that you do.
Sure.
So you ran and paid.
Yep. And we're done.
Green. I think green. To to worry about that as much. That will be interesting. I'll do that later, I guess.
What's it blacked out?
15 a share.
I will take my money.
Uh-huh.
You should. In fact, take your money. 1, 2, 3. Yes. And we're just in a regular old season.
We're in a nothing special
Nothing
season.
actually matters.
Mm-hmm.
Where do I want to go with that? Like somewhere. That's a wet dream. Don't care what you're calling it yourself.
I hate all this.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense.
That has a Bombay has a special tone. Is that Bombay?
I'd seen those. Oh, there is.
A special green.
Yeah.
There is a special green. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
That's
Gotta
what
watch
it
these guys.
Well,
What makes it so special? Oh, jeez.
Because it has all this.
It has all the
And
spokes.
it's worth
Why does it have all the spokes when one of them is just a dead end? Why is there? Why? Why is this?
I don't know. It's so you can play, so
So you can place a tile.
You could have placed a sharp going
I
into
don't know.
there. Maybe. I don't know. Because
that doesn't make sense.
I know you did. I have
Because
questions and I blame you.
Uh-huh.
Not
Okay, I
for any
got
good reason.
3, so 1. Oh, I could play another tile.
I just think that stuff like that seems unnecessary.
Wholly unnecessary. I guess give me a gentle.
Okay.
Up that way, I guess.
So can you just gesture wildly in the direction
way?
a little
Yeah.
bit more?
Okay.
That's fine. I will token.
Don't choose the wrong one though.
There, I guess.
Yeah, cut Shazner out.
It's 100. Okay. Then I run.
It's a bit spicy.
3, a 2, and a 2. So that's 3, 6, 9. 9, 7 is 16, 18, 22.
180.
18 a share.
18 a share.
4 is 72. And 36. 35. 36. I don't have $300, I guess. So therefore, I will. And then my top, so that one, the 3 is 47. This reorganization, and then I got later, it's 150.
Is there another war, or was there a stock round next?
We're gonna be going to stock
Stock
round.
round.
Now it's 50.
Stonks.
I'm gonna have more money later. What's the odds of me having more money later?
Pretty good. You get more money as the game goes on. That's just how it goes.
Does your company?
No, the company just goes down. You, as a player, go up.
112. Maybe that's okay. I bought in the reorganization.
Okay.
Okay. Stock round.
buy that black share as a savings share for $72.
Okay.
Yeah,
He'll get to it when he gets to it.
Ian.
I'm thinking. Woo! That's clean living, my friend. There's 4 of those.
Uh-huh. Where are you starting?
Red.
Okay.
Down here?
Yep. I should have
And then blue's gonna drop down 4.
$4 left. Welcome to the pot.
Sean.
Yeah, hold on. So 1, 2.
Oh, there's no shares in this bag. I was like, let's get the shares. No, they're over there.
1, 2, 3. Need $480. Is that what that math looks like?
Is that the low one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
480, huh?
Yeah.
Yarp.
1, 2, 3.
Wait, this guy's. Oh, this one is an extra token. Just more tokens.
Interesting.
That's
interesting.
That's that other thing. So that's not gonna be. Let me. 2, 3, 20. One, 2, 3, 430. So I had to bring that.
oh, I have $7 left.
Damn. What trains do you have on your blue company?
2 2s, 2 3s. Oh no! Don't steal it. I'll still have 2 shares. I don't care.
Just curious.
Yeah. No, I thought about that. That's why I robbed it first.
Alright, so what companies are there? So that one, like Calcutta.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's another special tile, right?
Yep.
And that's light blue. Light blue's over here.
Yep. Oof.
Yeah.
Woo! That's a long way.
No. It's this one right here.
Oh, that's that one.
Yeah.
What's this blue? Is that Ian's? Is that blue?
No.
This is my blue.
This guy.
Oh, holy shit.
It's the other. It's the third light blue.
So
Yeah.
that one is this one.
Yeah.
Because this is gray,
Mhm.
and that's gray. Those are different. Gray is not blue.
It's not,
Stop me if you've heard this before.
Green. Interesting. So what company is any kind of good? Sorry.
Jeremiah was. You having a moment?
I'm having a moment because I'm being kind of stupid. Anyway, I'm gonna sell Jeremiah's for 110.
Okay. Darn.
Huh?
Did you say darn?
Well, it's just you could buy a share and sell it and make $10.
Whatever. I ain't doing that crap. I ain't got time for that. So that one would be there, and then we go that way. And that box there. And then where's this one is there?
Mm-hmm.
Turbo 4? Turbo. Well, that's just all over there, Monsoony, huh? Is that good?
I don't know.
Is it
I mean,
good over there?
well, there's a. You get to its temple. It's pretty close, but it is $100 mountain. Again, with
Oh,
the
that one, yeah. I'm gonna start. I'm gonna start this.
It's too high. It's too high.
It's like
Which one is that?
no, you gotta play the Price is Right.
Sterling
Oh,
The mountain climber.
yeah.
Oh my god. That's
I'm sorry, I
good.
can't watch any Price is Right. I'm not sick.
I watched.
That's the only time you
That's the
watch
only
it as a
time you
kid
watch
when you're
it.
home from school. It's the only
Yeah,
time.
I
Still.
watched it. So I worked a 6 to 2 shift at Best Buy. We took our break at 10 when the store opened because I did like merchandising, and that was always on at 10. So I always watched The Price is Right when I was older, because what else was I gonna do?
I imagine Price is Right now would be pretty rough.
Price is wrong, bitch.
All right.
This 1 quart of Wesson oil, $2.25. I'm sorry, you didn't count for inflation. It's actually $5.
Hey, I saw gas down here at the Circle K is under $5.
$4.99
Yeah.
and 9 cents.
It was
there's
480. It was
45.
483. Over here in front of the Oaks.
Calm down.
Yeah.
One
Yeah.
more at Costco is.
Yeah, that's why everybody's lined up at Costco all the time.
Yeah.
It's good, cheap gas.
All right. So I'm setting my par price. I just have
Okay,
to
I'm
figure
gonna
it
go
out.
ahead and go.
Yeah.
I am selling bonds.
Bonds.
Nice.
So all 10 shares are out. So
10 bonds.
I'm
10
gonna buy
bonds.
6 bonds for $36 a piece.
At half price. All right.
I buy share of mine, DNR.
So you don't buy any.
Would you like to buy a bond?
Oh, right. We can
They're
buy
$36. You can buy 2.
Because he has 2 shares.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that. Hot
Oh
damn.
yeah. I'm gonna buy 2 bonds. $36.
So you pay 72.
$72.
Because if you pay half the price
70.
twice, It's the full
If you
price.
live, oh, never mind.
72. So 2
So-
bonds.
Here you go.
the companies.
Would you like to buy a bond?
My money's committed, sir.
Sean, would you like to buy a bond?
Hold on.
I forget what these are due. What these are? I
They're
can use
worth-
for share protection.
Share
but I
protection,
also-
and at the end of the game, they're
No.
worth half share value.
No bonds.
But
Okay.
they don't
You
have-
can
They
sell
don't count.
those
They're
on
not
the
real.
IPO.
They're not real
Do
bullets.
not have.
I'll get one of those later. That ain't now.
Yes,
But they are on the just purchased side, correct?
sir.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Flip them over. So he issued. Jeremiah, do you want to buy anything? Sell anything? You want to do some stuff? Nope. I flip. Sean.
I'm still like. it's at my
Yeah, he's still doing. He still hasn't done a par price.
That's because I had to do math, and you guys started asking me other questions. Oh, white.
Like gray, right?
Huh?
Gray.
Okay. Yeah, this one.
Eastern Bengal Railway. Gray. Just say the name. Kaiserlich.
Oh, those are the ones I had to glue, so be careful with them.
Ah, crap.
Oh.
You're also at 90.
You're fine.
If I had realized that, I would take it. Yeah,
You made it. You made it to 90. Good for you. Good for you. That's so good for a person with one eye.
It's background to me.
Yeah.
I just got.
You got a flip?
I got a whole lot of flipping to do.
Okay.
Couldn't be- That's fine. I flip.
Buy share blue.
Pass.
I'm passed.
Don't buy it out of the bank though. No. I was gonna pay the company, or you can steal it. I don't give a shit.
Well, how much is it in the IPO?
80.
I'll buy it all.
That's fine. I don't care what you do, man. I sold those because I'm moving on to a new company. If you take the company from me, that's actually a deal. You want it? You should take it. Shazza, are you buying this? You stealing it from me?
I know this one.
Good. You can have some fucking shit.
He's like, I'm gonna
Good.
I want those 3 trains.
That's fine. I want 4 trains. Like, when you buy that in a minute, that's fine. I'm gonna flip. Wait, could you pass?
Yeah.
All right, Sean. I'm gonna flip.
Yep.
You buy another blue?
Yep.
Okay. And then you pass. And then I flip. And then you flip. And then Shazza and I will do a swap here after he buys the 3rd share.
You may have me 2 more shares.
There you go. Hey, me 2 of them. There you go. I'll get back in on it later, but not right now. Still passing? I'll do my last flip and float. Sean?
Yeah. Well, I floated the last time. Because I started before you, or you started before me? So
I
now
started.
flip.
Whatever. Yeah.
You did. Now I flip.
Okay. Do you want to do anything else though?
And then next time around, I'm not.
Chaz, are you still doing stuff?
I'll buy that last one out of
Out of the bank?
the bank.
Out of the IPO? Okay. 80 bucks.
$8.
I wish I could afford shares. I should sell Chaz a share and buy. No, I can't. Oh no, I can't. I can buy
You just dumped your whole company.
Yeah. Because I wanted to start a new one at a higher value.
That's fair.
No,
With a bunch of money. I just also wanted more shares.
If I probably would have done the exact same had I remembered to do that in the first set of wires. I did.
Well, I mean, it's got a bunch of trains. It wasn't running half of them.
Sure.
And it's close to its test. It's fine. It's a fine company.
It's fine.
It's fine. Are we passing? Chaz, are you doing stuff? You're the only one with the money.
Yeah, I got money. I think we're gonna wait on that guy. Let that float up.
Excuse me, sir. Sir?
Yeah. Excuse me, sir.
Excuse me, sir.
I have the wiper.
The wiper.
No, he has the wiper.
Which
Shazmer's the wiper.
the black one?
Yeah.
Oh, West Indian Portuguese?
We're gonna buy the screen share.
Alright.
Back to me.
You're the only one. Just do your shit.
Buy the last one.
You might want it.
You might want it.
You can have another. You can have some more.
Yeah, give him more problems.
We'll buy these as saving shares.
Ah, look at that. Sneaky. Sneaky sneak.
Sneaky sneakster.
Because as soon as it was like, oh, he's gonna dump a company on me, suddenly.
Not saving shares.
Yeah. Suddenly you're like, wait. I remember last time.
Yeah.
2?
Yeah.
3 companies. How many companies got dumped on you? It was
Okay.
it was a bunch.
I'm done.
Nobody's sold out.
Yes.
What?
Black is sold out.
Who cares
That's
about
all. Yeah.
That's a bond.
No
And
one likes-
also
not
blue
blue.
is sold out.
No, they're right there. There's a
That's
whole
blue's
bunch
not
of
sold
them.
out. Okay.
It's like, no, they're not, you big fat liar. All right, who's invested? I have 9 now. I'm moving up.
7.
12. 14.
So I have 12.
So I'm
What'd
4
you
still.
7.
Okay, so you're 1, and I'm 2, and you guys can figure your shit. I think you're 3 and 4.
Yeah, we're good.
Cool. All right,
2 rounds.
2 rounds.
We're now in the fertile times.
Yay!
Yay.
Everybody loves fertile time.
Everybody loves the fertile times.
Fertile.
Yellow. John, give cities. I get a gentle city. It's not for me, but I'm yellow's going, but we'll start naming it. I'll get ready.
What are they cleaning about over there?
This is hardly colluding. This is building.
Sad. What
You know what's as sad as your face. Fuck you, Joe Boo.
I'll take a sharp city.
A wet.
wet.
Sharp.
Wet sharp city.
We're out of wet sharp cities. No, we're not.
There's not a whole lot.
But it's legal time. Okay.
He's like, I just spin this however I want. Cool.
And then I'm gonna upgrade this one to a K.
No, that is a regular dry one.
The
Okay.
dry
K,
city.
yep.
Alright.
The driest city.
That one?
Yep.
It was pointed south, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it's gonna go straight with
Do you want the spur going this way or this way?
top.
Top.
The tippy top. What is that? What is that thing?
You're supposed
Nope.
to have one of these? Oh, sorry.
What is,
There you go.
what
Like
is
that.
this thing?
Yep. So then I'm gonna run a 2, a 3, and then a 2. So that's 3, 6, plus 18, plus not
You're
6,
not gonna
9,
lose. That is not on the towel.
And
Yeah,
six.
I think it was a miss.
6.
That's so
So
funny.
6, 9, and 6.
6 and 6 is 12.
Yep,
and 9 is 21.
Yep. So
Minus whatever. 17 a share.
17 a share. And
Hot damn.
yep.
Oh, private's paid.
If
Oh,
private's
private's
paid,
paid.
private's still in hand pay.
Yeah, it pays. Sure.
Moving on up.
Sure. 5, $685. And then 17 to the company.
Yep. Okay, red. Shazner, can I get a gentle?
Right.
Gentle track. Garbage side. Bullshit. When is the train? Oh, there's no. Okay, this. Okay. So if I buy 4s, when do? Okay, will they rust on the 8s? So if I buy 2 4s, there's a decent chance I could get locked up on them without starting another company.
2 4s.
I think companies are going to get started.
I think they will too. How much are they? They're 300?
Yeah.
That's doable.
Those are getting ready to go away.
Yep.
And I'm gonna go back. I am definitely buying. How many are there?
4s?
Yeah.
There are 5 4s.
Give me 2.
Okay.
Okay. Gray. New guy gray.
New guy, gray. So I'm there.
Yeah.
We're in just regular ass.
No, it's fertile,
It's fertile.
but there's no
There's no bearing on anything.
there's no bearing on track costs.
Correct.
What's that green chair sitting out there? Shazner.
I don't know.
Oh, that's probably it.
Oh, I think I was using it for teaching. I forgot to put it back.
Okay. Yeah, a likely story.
It's mine.
It's a mine. It's Mamma Mia. This is very offensive.
2. So I need a straight Chasner, please.
Mhm.
That way.
Okay.
And a gentle, moist city.
Nice. So wet and moist.
Oh, god damn it.
It's hot. And then we go
And then-
back.
Yeah.
We'll get back here in a minute.
Yeah.
How many of those
How many of those can you go home with?
I want? Well, I had to spend. I didn't have to spend anything, right?
I don't know.
Think there's anything on those?
I don't think so. I like that you have an enormous game table, and it's not anywhere near big enough to handle this game.
Oh, this is perfect. So do I want one?
This is how big the map was for like giant 18 Indian.
Yeah. No, that was huge.
That was
That was stupid huge.
yeah, but it was done on purpose as a joke.
Yeah.
I'll take two
This
of those
was
fours.
like
Dude,
this is a serious game
For serious people.
for serious people, yeah.
But also
Ser-
for us.
But also for us dummies. They just
All right.
let anybody in here. Did you know that?
So then this one goes back. So then it's black.
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 Can you give me a dit, a wet dit that goes into?
That's you.
Hey, it's me.
It's me again.
There's no wets. It's only cities.
Okay.
You
so
just
it's gonna
leave.
go there.
You just leave the teardrop on it.
Yeah.
Yep. And then we're gonna upgrade our home tile.
Sugar
Is
foot.
that a special one?
No.
I think it's
Okay.
only. There's a special tile.
There might be.
There's a very good chance if I don't go home right now, when I go home later, I'm gonna have another cat.
Oh my gosh.
Because Amanda found a cat.
So
That's how you get cats, right? Like, here's the deal: if you want, if you
It's
want a
not
dog,
Calcutta, it's
right?
not
You got to pay
Rajkot.
money and you got to like source it and all this stuff. You're like, this is the dog's,
Cats just show up.
this is the dog's heritage, and this is its breeding.
It's
We've
not
tracked it
right.
forever.
Okay, yeah. So
Pagans.
Cats.
it's just a
yeah.
white chicken foot.
If you want,
Cats are like, how many cats can I send you home with? I have a bag.
How many cats can I send you home with that?
I can fill this bag up with cats.
Okay. Bueno.
And then you're like 6, and they're like, do you
Oh.
want 7?
Somebody-
we have
somebody-
so many cats.
Somebody put a storage container and super glued it shut
Oh.
with a cat, with a kitty, and all its a cat and all its kitties.
No.
That's awful.
That is
Yeah, it is horrible.
You running them trains?
Yeah.
Fat dino. What?
that was our.
That's their
You missed it.
Yeah.
That was my 3-on-3 basketball team name. Was Fat Dinosaur.
Nice.
So.
Did you guys win?
Did you guys win? Oh god, no. Did you
I was good.
Look at us.
I
Did
mean,
you have
we
fun?
Oh yeah, we had. It was good.
That's
I
important.
thought you were gonna be like, no.
That's all. That's all. I feel like we're.
We're doing a lot of work.
Yeah.
Does that count?
We're doing a lot of work for.
I don't know.
I got a couple companies.
Things are happening.
Yeah, I guess.
Buying in the trading post. Because now we can buy it times 2.
Because somebody bought it for you.
Yep. And we're going to run 4. So that's going to be 40 because we're in monsoon.
No, we're in.
We're in
Fertile.
fertile.
I'm sorry. Fertile.
So it runs for 40 for a different reason.
Yeah.
For a different reason.
Yes. For a different reason.
Runs for 240
With the penalty is 190. So 19 a share.
rough 19 a share.
That's Kim. I don't want to.
Oh,
I
so
don't want to do any math.
Actually, this is interesting. So it's 19 a share.
Yeah.
These pay half,
Mm-hmm.
which would be.
But you had 2.
But they
No,
pay
But
per
the
share.
rounding.
With the rounding, right? That's the question.
Well, I don't know. You know what? Talk to Shazner.
I'm gonna just treat
Talk-
it as,
talk to your-
as a whole share.
Talk to your boy.
I think that's
Then we're going to buy last 4.
Okay.
19. No, so I'm
19.
just gonna take 19.
Okay.
I mean, I think the case could be made.
I'm sure that there's a way where you're losing out on like
Yeah.
$1 or 2.
Yeah,
But
it's
I.
fine. I make no illusions. This game is going well.
Fires on deck. The last non-permanent train.
So you bought the 4.
Bought the last 4. Right.
So 2's going.
You
No, they went
no,
way
the
well.
2s are
Yeah.
gone. I bought 2 4s ages ago.
But it was after you ran it.
Yeah, it was-
Yeah.
you got to run. So you're green.
Green. Hey, how'd you get down here?
No, that's not my problem. How did somebody get down there? Fucking, I don't know. It's me, my problem.
Somebody got down there.
Yeah.
Oh, you ended up with 2 3s on that company?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah, there were 2 3s on it.
Yeah, he just handed this
Just
to me.
handed it to him. Those run
What
forever.
was I gonna do? Not run? Like, okay, what's the difference between me having 20% and the presidency and you having 20%? You know, I'm only getting 20% of that money, and you probably run it better. The plan now was just to get rid of one of these shares.
That person. I need something like correct.
How many? You have 40% of the company?
X, I guess.
Yeah.
Can you replace that one?
Sure.
And then, I guess I've been a gentle. That one.
Which way?
Up into the other blank.
This way?
Yeah. Then I just have a lonely 3 train.
But see, but Shaz, now this is the perfect setup. Because now you can't dump the company on me.
So it runs for 10.
What's better than that?
10?
You have to clear some out of the bank first.
Oh, that's true.
That's why.
Yeah.
No, if somebody buys one out of there, I
So,
will immediately sell.
What cities are 10
Plus-
more?
What cities are plus 10?
So 5, 8, 12. It runs for 12, which is 10.
It runs for 12, which is 10.
All right. Green runs. It's $10 a share.
Okay. So I get $10 for my signatures.
Yes. And then what? Is that it?
Well, I think in it
By 5?
no, it does not buy a 5. It
Oh,
buys
it,
4.
there you go. The old 3-4. Strong combo.
Yeah, for like. What is it?
You gotta leave some money in there for construction costs. Those are real and rough.
Tell me though.
What, construction?
Yeah.
Done. Blue.
Blue.
Hey.
You gonna build your temple?
Yes.
Hey, look at that.
Do
20
s-
bucks.
some shirts.
One of them's a dit. It's a dit temple.
Do next. Okay.
It's funny because it's not a city.
Next. Da 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 da.
Somebody reached the temple.
Somebody reached a temple.
All right, so I'm gonna get $100.
Okay.
Do I want to claim an expat site to
So-
immediately nuke all the people on it?
Tibet. Persia. The Arab states. Out of those ones with the most. Russia. Because two is more than one. I figured 2 is better.
Okay, so if we did that, we would need $66 to go up,
Yeah.
which we can afford.
Did you pay your 20?
I did. All right, we'll nuke Nepal.
Do you get the Nepal token?
I do.
I'm very muddy on how all this works.
Okay, I get the Nepal token.
Okay. Oh, I have them still, don't
Yes.
I? Oh, that's bullshit. Should have just given. That's close enough.
Close enough.
Your problem now. Keep saying do.
Okay, that goes there. We're gonna get $60,
Okay.
and then we're gonna pay
66.
66
To move forward.
to go up.
Or to go up.
Yep.
I see.
I thought you robbed that company.
I got as much out as I could. There was like
Saving
$100.
me.
It was $130 left in it or something.
Well, how does he have 200?
Well, he just hit his site, so apparently he just put $100 in
Yeah.
there, and then you
That's
just
what
like
that 100
spent.
is?
That's what 100 is.
And then he spent money too. I don't know. You know what?
Still has 220.
Well, what do you want me to do about
I
it?
was like, why did you give him so much stuff?
Why didn't you do something about it?
I love hearing this. Use my ears. Okay, so we have 2 3s. You could have worked a little harder on your track.
You,
Just saying.
I could have worked a little harder on the track.
It's a little weak.
There's only a certain number of actions that I had until you took that company from me.
Yeah.
So, shut up. Shut it.
And then let's give me another 50. So it runs for 100. Guess what?
It's actual 100.
We forgot the $10 bonus when you lay yellow chalk on stuff. I knew we'd forget that.
Oh, nobody's done it so far, and we're at the end of the round.
Yeah.
So let's continue it from now on.
Yeah, nobody's done it.
Nobody's done it for all this. How about maybe in the future we do it?
How about, yeah, we move
Okay,
next.
but you run for 100. Are you
Yeah.
paying it?
I'm paying up.
Give me some goddamn money.
Okay.
Blue.
Oh.
Ah.
You even said we were going to free. I agree.
Yeah. No, we absolutely
did
talked,
totally
and then
do
the company gets 40. I'll buy it back from him. I ain't doing shit.
I mean, you're free to sell your shares.
No, I can only sell one of them because I
Price
sold
protection.
4 of
Yeah.
them. So, yeah, you could. Yeah, you can price protect one of them.
Okay. We don't have enough for the choo-choo, so we're done.
Next OR, private pay. Yellow.
2 straights.
To announce loudly and boldly. Oh, wait, advance the season.
We're now in dry season.
If you are building outside, if you're building,
which means this will cause you to get -20 penalty.
yes, you will take an additional 20% penalty for building in the dry zone during the dry season.
Oh, okay. Then fuck that tile. Okay.
Let's go. Just garbage.
We're not doing that.
Fuck that noise.
That noise. Who wants to do that?
I hate the dry season. I also hate the wet season. You know what? I kind of just hate everything.
I'm angry at everything.
I mean, yeah, I am just a little angry at everything. What are you looking at? Is it building any track or yellow track?
Any track dry zone. Okay, are we starting the yellow track on the city? We'll give a $10 bonus.
Yes.
Okay,
From now on.
from now on. Do not forget that.
Okay. Well, then I guess we turn this into a gentle.
Okay. Going north.
Yep. And then this one into a
Straight
straight
city.
city. Straight city.
Straight
I got it.
wet city.
Straight wet city. Nope.
Yep.
So you pay $20,
Yep.
but you get $10. $10 of revenue.
$10 to your road.
$10 to the revenue.
I mean, it's not game breaking, but it's.
It adds up.
I need to go that way anyway. All right. So then it
it
runs.
doesn't
yeah.
not add up.
So 3.
It's just math, yeah.
So it runs for
It's just
9.
math. I hate math.
Runs for 9.
And then what?
And pays.
Oh wait, but with the penalties, right?
Oh yeah. 9. 7.
7.
So it runs for 7 and pays.
Yellow pays 7. You don't have any of those.
Nope.
You bailed.
$35.
Look at that value, $120. Could have been more if somebody had sold those. You good?
Yeah, I'm done.
Black. Always bet on it.
That's me.
Yeah.
I don't know what tile is that. We're gonna do a gentle way down there. Going along the coastline. Yep. And then,
Going to Chuchin.
uh-huh. And then
What did Black run for last time?
15, I think.
15. I don't know. What are you looking at me for? wonder if I took it.
We'll upgrade this one to the 2 gentles. Crisscrossy one.
It's a green track. I can see it. It's in the middle. That one.
This joint.
Yep. Yep.
So cool.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay.
So that one is gonna run 1, 2, 3, 4. That's gonna be 30, 10, and trading post. And the 3 is gonna run trading post 30, 40.
Oh no. I don't know what's going on.
Shazer's winning. That's
Yeah,
what's
he
going
is.
on.
Because you gave him the whole company.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why aren't you guys doing anything? Why aren't you trying to stop him?
Okay.
You gave it to him. How's that not?
Yeah.
The game, we're still in the game. Okay, it runs for 27.
Is that like the time you gave me a company with like 4 2s on it?
I did reach the Europe
Those are threes, they're the best.
expat site, so I'm gonna take that worker. Yay, I got them equal.
I was expecting more train pushing, and then there was no train pushing.
Well, it went from 180 to freaking 300, and now it's
yeah, because
450.
it's full cap though. You sell down and you buy
I
new
don't want to sell
company.
my company.
So it's gonna
That's
be
why you're not pushing trains.
22 a share.
Black.
Or black.
You just always run for an even number. You never have to worry about it. You good? Trains? No trains.
One sec. So the next thing is we will do this guy.
Oh yeah.
So we will pay to go up. We will pay because it's just 110 to go up.
One time they go up.
110. So good. Do not over. Done.
Okay.
Red?
Red. Well, I want to build a dumb track in the dry zone, the dry season, because life is shit. Give me a city for this. I don't even give a even just give me one that goes in there. Love it.
Look at you.
Yeah, you want to be somewhere else.
Yeah, I do. Well, it was gonna be there, but then he did that. I'm like, no, I want to be over there now.
Bombay's better.
Bombay is better.
Bombay's better. It's a big.
Right.
8.
Right. Yeah, it's better.
Someday.
Some-
In the far.
In the far future, then things happen. Well, fuck it. Since I built one, give me a gentle. I did an upgrade. I can take a. If I'm taking a penalty, just keep going, right? Oh no, give me a straight.
Can you upgrade then lay, or is it only lay then upgrade?
As long as you're not doing the same tile,
Doesn't matter. No, I don't want that. I want a straight.
I think it's fine. I think it's a yellow and an upgrade.
Okay.
Because I want to do that. It's right there.
There you go.
Okay. So I got a 4 and a 4, and I'm taking a 40% penalty. Hot damn. Life is great. 2, 5, 6, 9, 11, 15, 16, 19 becomes 110. So I'll pay 11. 16.
For red?
For red. No one cares about. Moving forward. Done.
Great.
Okay.
No trading.
Gray. I guess give me a. So I get.
I like it better when I don't take ridiculous penalties in my run.
Blue is over.
Yeah, I wonder how much money I've lost so far without having to reach my temple.
Doesn't matter. You have like $500. This game's over. like, we can futz around with this if you want, but you have several multiples more than
That's okay.
any. Okay. I know that you want to play it out.
Do I want to do that?
Aha, I was
You
doing I was
probably
right
don't
to
want to do that.
murder those Nepalese.
What?
There's 4 Nepalese workers.
What?
Well,
They
because
got
you're green
dysentery,
dude,
so-
right?
Yeah.
Wants to get there.
Yeah, I lay an upgrade.
He can lay in.
Oh, lay an upgrade. I see what you're saying.
But this way I can do a 1,
Yeah, yeah.
2,
Yep.
3, 4, and
Yep.
the thing that we're trying
It's
to
only
do.
it's a 3 though, right? Because that's not a stop.
It is a stop.
The red thing?
This is not a stop.
Not a stop.
Not a
No,
stop.
but the offboard is
The
a stop.
offboard is a stop.
All right.
And I have a 4. So
Okay.
I have to do 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
The red is just a tank. So 3,
But you only have to run there once.
4, 5.
Because you only get the bonus once, right?
6, 7.
Right, Chasner?
You get the chip once.
You only get the chip once.
What-
But I only got to run there one time.
Do
Yes.
people ever refill?
No.
No.
They're dead.
Then why do we have all those extra? Oh, because you
I-
earn them.
You
from
can
other
earn them
places.
over
Yes.
here.
I run for
Okay.
7.
Did you build in the dry zone?
No.
Then you pay $6 a share.
So I will get
Gray pays $6 a share.
6. Nobody cares.
I care. I just don't get any. I do care though. I care.
We know you care. We know.
So that was what I ran for?
It's 6. Net
That's
6.
3, 6.
No, Shazza, my question was, once I have like gotten that bonus, I don't need to go there ever again, do
Yep.
I? I don't get
All right,
anything.
so
for
I
one
hit
day.
Nepal.
All right.
So then things.
What I'll do is when I get there, I'll be like, okay, Shazza, now what? So I don't know.
Something's gonna happen.
Something will happen. I don't know what though.
Choose to run to Australia instead.
Choose to run to Australia.
The important thing is you do have to run from your home city to
Okay.
the outpost.
Okay.
Critically, your home city.
Your home city.
Critically. For your home city, the office.
Yeah.
Yes. I mean, for some.
That's easy, but
How do you get to 11?
Yeah. How do you run from your home city to China? You run to, like a 12 train, right?
Oh yeah, there's 12.
yeah.
Also, I mean, you start blowing dits up. They
Right,
don't
so
count
I put
anymore.
that
Like
over
1,
there.
2.
So I get
Three.
$60 into the company.
well, once the DID is there, you can't blow it.
Are you sure? No, it says you can upgrade it You can upgrade it into a plain track or a green city.
Oh, I thought that's only to a city.
All right, so I got $60 because I
Okay.
covered the thing, right?
Well,
Yep.
I'll
Okay.
look because it's not like I got anything else going on.
Yeah, because it goes from
I love expatriating.
look at a 5 and 6.
Well,
And so I either pay 100 or 150 to move up or right.
Yep.
did you move forward? You moved forward.
Yeah, because I'm wherever you are. You moved up because it was cheaper.
Yes. Critically.
Critically, because it was
Critically.
cheaper. I will move right
Oh.
because they'll do something different.
So you have to pay more for that.
Yep.
And this is OR the second.
Correct.
And we are.
Okay. Maybe not. Okay.
So the 4T
With
is 200.
Green cities that
percent
match
of
the same.
economic. Oh. We'll do that first. How much did I pay for incentives? 50? Right, so I get 100 out. Alright, so then I connected with this thing. So I get
Oh,
an
but
extra,
there's this print.
an extra 30 with that in the company when I connected.
Let me look that up.
And then,
I like barely skip over that.
yeah.
Okay. When owning railway company reaches an expat site is not previously reached, company treasury collects a bonus in addition to that on its expat track.
And so if I was first,
If you're first, it's 30.
then I get 30.
30 extra. There you go.
Okay.
This bonus does not count as part of the company's revenue.
Done.
Okay. Bother me.
Blue.
Blue.
Mamma mia.
Mama mia, he says.
That is what I said. Yes.
We'll make our way to Chinatown here. Can you give me a straight city?
Dry city.
Yeah. Oh, we're in the. Oh no, we don't because we have the dry thing, so we're good. Good job.
Good job, Ian.
I
Right.
know. I'm pretty good. Look, he did that thing for me too. That's cool. I do have a point of contention at this time. Is Jeremiah have the wrong ratio?
I have 4 to 2. I have 2 to 1.
You have 5 to 2.
3, 4, 5. Yeah.
Yeah, he's good.
Oh, 5
Fine.
to 2.
Fine.
I was thinking
I'm actually, I could buy 1 more.
5 to 2. All right.
No, you couldn't.
No.
You would need
It's-
6.
you need
Oh,
6.
6.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I don't know what I was thinking. Where 5, half of 5 was
Yeah.
like 1. That's some quality math right there.
Okay. Blue.
Nothing's happening because this game's a mess.
Runs for 160, and we are going to pay out. And the company's going to get 64 as well.
You can convert shares down to savings,
Yeah.
as long as
Yes.
you're not the president.
Correct.
But then converting back requires
You need
presidential
president's
approval.
permission.
Yeah.
I need a signed executive order
Uh-huh.
from President Shasner. I hate that guy.
Why do you hate him?
Hmm.
He's dick. He's deek. All right. So I need a gentle.
Okay.
Did you ever watch a show back in the 90s called Millennium?
Yeah. I only saw like an episode or two. I'm
That was
familiar
like a weird
with.
show.
It was a
right?
weird show.
Is that the one that had Eric
What?
or
Lance
Henriksen?
Henderson, yes.
Yeah.
And it's like loosely affiliated with the
I-
X-Files.
I have all 3 seasons on DVD.
All right. So
I guess he still wants to make
I
more.
connect
Yeah.
to my
But everybody's like,
temple.
that ain't happening.
So what happens when I
Him and
connect
Chris
to my
Carter want to
temple?
continue,
Shasner.
What's
or
that,
at least
what?
do a
help?
movie or something.
He's connected to a
What
temple.
happens when I connect
Okay.
to a temple?
You're going to get $100 in your company.
So first you do that.
Also, congratulations. And then you can choose any of the expat sites to immediately claim the award.
Tibet.
Tibet.
Free Tibet.
Free,
There's a free Tibet.
free Tibet!
Like
If it's a place that
Get demonetized in
that
China.
has not been visited by anybody, the workers will die.
They're
he,
gonna die.
he gets them, right?
No.
No.
That's what they got.
Oh.
They
No.
just die.
Because they just plain go away.
Yep.
You will lose any bonuses for getting that.
Whatever. I'll take Europe.
Europe.
Perfect.
Okay. Then what?
Oh no! I take the chip.
And you put it on the leftmost
It
thing.
takes the chip. It puts it on the
In the basket.
Mm.
The shit
I
in
love
the basket.
baskets.
This game is a mess.
Yeah,
There's
not
just-
the.
I like
There's a lot of levers that seem to be.
So I do that, and I claim the bonus.
Mhm.
So I get $60. And in doing that, I can choose to move my thing.
Up or to the right.
I will move
Back
up.
and to the left.
So you pay $72 to move up.
Back and to
But
the
you
left.
haven't run yet.
Oh. So that's.
But
I do that
no,
now?
you pay 70. Yeah, that's my understanding, right? It's because you connected to it. Wait, are you connected to it or running to it? Oh, this is your
the
temple. This is your temple bonus. That's a different thing.
Yeah. My temple bonus.
I don't know. I thought you did it now, but I clearly don't understand.
Oh my
the
god,
rules.
where are temples in the book? Temples.
I'm glad he found it because it's really just temple connection bonus.
Okay.
You also choose an expatriation site
Yeah.
that the company has not yet reached.
Means the applicable expat bonus.
There you go.
This does not need to be connected to Jack Ritual Training
Uh-huh.
Available. This free expat site does not allow the company to pay to move its market token.
Oh, okay.
So then you don't move on.
Hiring come from
Okay.
cannot be used.
So you get $100 and you get an expat site,
Right. And I got the bonus for the
But you
expat.
don't get the stock bump.
but you
I don't
get
get
the
the
and then you
stock.
get the $60 for the expat site, right?
Yeah.
So you got $160 for connecting to your temple. Cool.
So that's 1, 2.
1121.
Is that
2.
Dits. Is that dit? Dits count. That's
Done.
They'll be blasted away soon.
Not soon enough.
So I don't think I can get it twice. So that's 3, 4, 7, 10, 13, 16, 19, 22. 22 for green. Pays out.
And you are connected to your temple.
I'm connected to my temple.
And did you build in the dry zone?
No.
Then you pay 22.
Oh damn.
Like a genuine,
Like a
honest to
real-
God,
Oh,
22.
real boy.
You move forward.
So I get 22 for this. It's green, Sean, right?
Yeah.
It's green.
Give me two fuckers.
Two motherfuckers.
Thank you.
Is that what we're calling them now?
Yeah, we did that time.
Buckaroos.
Oh, bucks. I think said fuckers. Give me a couple fuckers.
There's a big difference.
Yeah, well, I didn't know. I thought you were getting
Okay,
like two.
stock round.
Yeah,
How much money you got, Shazner?
yeah.
Good amount.
That's you have about $600. Okay, cool.
I have 340.
I have 150.
Outside worker. You go on top.
Okay.
Number one. Come on.
What?
We're in
Stock round.
Oh,
We could also stop.
I buy.
Shazner has thoroughly defeated us in a dramatic and spectacular fashion.
I mean, you.
He has $600. He has more than the three of us like put together,
And more.
and more shares, and more companies, and more whatever. Right? Like, we can keep playing, but you're just gonna win more. I don't know. Like, it's fine. I don't know. I guess I'll go home. I could play it again.
Jeremiah probably wants to go home.
No.
What's up with that cat?
No, don't worry about it. I buy a share of a yellow. From
100. Oh, from the IPO.
the IPO.
So I can convert my shares down,
Yes.
and that's cool.
You get less money.
I get less money, but he can't dump it on me now.
Yes.
Correct.
But he's not gonna. Well, I mean, he might.
I mean,
Have you played with Shazner?
yeah, I say
Have you
might.
played with Shazner?
Yeah, he might. You're not having that with this round.
I
He
mean,
might.
this company's
He's got money now.
Got money.
He's not having
No.
it with this round.
That company has money right now.
right now.
But
Who knows
what,
what the
when
future
you
may
spend
hold.
all of that money to buy a
It doesn't
free-
matter.
Yeah.
You're always going to be going before him in the stock round. So you'll always have the ability to do that.
That's true.
Unless he uses the freaking.
Yeah. The,
Oh, he's got
the
the
one thing that I have.
which he totally does. Okay,
Yeah,
all right.
That's kind of what I was like, put a pin in that.
Well, no, but the thing is like right.
Yeah,
That's like
yeah.
when you said put a pin in it, I'm like, okay, cool. But also, there's still
Yeah.
too many in there.
Yeah,
so
still too many.
one of them would have to buy it. I'm totally cool, but that's it.
Yeah.
But I guess I'll buy something. I suppose.
Sell down red.
What?
Sell down red. Start another company.
Did you get move forward
I paid.
on the first round?
The temple.
Oh, you get an extra. Wait,
I connected to an expatriate.
an expatriate. Okay. I was like,
With
hang on.
that
No one's
particular-
bought at 5, right?
No,
Nobody.
Okay.
no, they're expensive. We talked about this.
Did we?
Yes. Goddamn. Were you not listening?
No.
What? There's like shit to buy. All right.
Shit.
I'll take a green from the IPO.
I'll take a green. There's 72.
Shaz.
I cannot run any more cards. Because I have no room.
You would just move one of the trays off. We would find a spot for it. There's I got a whole computer over here we can put stuff on.
There's no room.
You can start another company. You can start all the companies you want.
We'll buy this as a saving chair.
It smells like bitch in here. Jeremiah.
I cannot buy above 60, or I can.
You
I just
can't.
have to.
Sell down before the end of the.
Right.
I
So
buy-
you can fund your company
I
by
buy
buying
another
shares.
share for 100.
Uh, 30, 40, 50, 60, 5, 6. I'll take a green. I'll take that last green as a regular.
It's a 7. No.
No,
No.
I'll take that one for 66 because it's cheaper that way. I don't want to pay extra money. That's garbage. Garbage.
Sean.
Pass.
We're gonna issue bonds for blue.
Neato Bandit.
Oh yeah, these all. And I will buy 4 of them. 2, 3, 4. Would you like to buy bonds?
Can't.
Why can't
Because
you?
I have $34.
Okay.
Like,
Then the rest of those go.
okay. Jeremiah.
So 160.
All right, let's see here.
goes.
So what companies
here.
are not started yet? This one isn't. That one's not.
Okay, so dark green. So here, let me see the charters. Let me see them charters. This doesn't have their starting. Oh, it does. Okay. So R11. So purple,
Purple.
or that one. Light blue is in J11. Right there.
Okay.
Dark green in G8. I don't know where that is. That's right there.
Okay.
Delhi, it's up there. Orange is in I16,
Yep.
and then the other one is in there. So there you go. You have 5 choices left.
Yep.
So many choices. And do you want to be near anybody or not near anybody?
All right.
How many black bonds are left? 2. Black bonds.
First of all, I sell 4 yellows for 120 each.
Yeah. Hot damn.
On blue.
450 or $80. And I sell 2 black.
For 220.
I will price protect.
For 220. We got 4 bonds.
Out of my head.
Woo, 4 bonds.
2, 3, 4. These are out of the game.
You have the back.
I like when things go out of here.
$60.
You have sold. You may now buy. Under the sell buy order.
I buy. I'm gonna start.
Light blue.
I think. No, I'm gonna start red.
Orange.
Orange.
The East India Railway Company.
It only needs 5 shares to start.
Because one of them is at the bank pool.
Yep.
And I'm gonna start it at
110.
Yep.
I don't need the orange bag.
So.
I can't get that. It's on you.
There you go.
These guys.
550. Oh, sorry.
You're good.
There's 50%.
Force notes.
Force.
Sean. Sorry. Ian.
Pass. I am on perma pass.
No. Sean.
Flip that
I'm
one.
gonna sell green.
Okay.
You can have it.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Dumping green. With a 4 on it.
A 3 and 4.
3 and 4. That's pretty good.
And some cash.
All these go to bank. 2 of those go to bank.
Finally, something else to do.
You can issue bonds now.
Why?
Because it's all sold out.
I don't have any money. Why would I? This doesn't really help me.
I mean, other people, it doesn't hurt you to issue
I
bonds.
guess that's true. If it doesn't help me, I don't know why I would do it.
It helps your company. Because people may buy them.
I'll sell 40 to that guy. Those.
100.
You're at
110. 110.
pay for the desert. That's cool.
Hot damn.
Bam. Put 3 of them in there. Wait, so you sold 4 of them, right?
I sold all of them.
Oh, okay. I see.
It's in the bank book.
The maximum amount of the bank.
Also that.
You just couldn't get it in there?
I could not pick it
Could
up.
not figure it out? Alright.
Maybe we yeah.
Hey, you found it!
Yeah, it was right here.
You couldn't find it earlier, and you're like, oh, I found it!
No, something was coming up.
I see.
Where are you starting?
One of these guys. So
You started orange. You put your token up there, boss.
that orange?
That, yeah, that one,
Not this one.
which is over here.
That
Beige.
one's over there.
That's
golden.
beige. Gold.
That's gold.
It's gold, Jerry. Gold.
Oh.
Its IDs are gold. It's a gold mine.
It's gold, Jerry.
Is there one of those in the bank?
Oh, what? There was one of the gold ones in the bank,
Oh, what?
which is also probably a motivating factor why Jeremiah might have started that company.
What?
One of them being the
Yeah.
bank. Yeah, I think that's legit.
That was
It's
totally
dark.
right.
Yeah.
Which is
Right, other.
the other blue, but that's in the middle, right?
Yeah, that's over.
Okay. Okay. Some shit popping off.
Good.
Great.
Back to me?
Fantastic. Probably. Are you starting? Where are you starting at? Oh. Okay. All right. Well, okay.
We're gonna buy a black bond.
Jeremiah.
Flip.
Pass. Don't look at me. I'm not doing anything. So just skip me. Just keep going in a circle.
Sean's flipping.
Excuse me.
Yeah. I gotta put these over.
Okay, I'm buying another bond. James Bond.
Oh. Shazza makes a good point. I should issue the share. I should issue bonds for green.
I'll take the last black bond. Thank you.
I don't know where the green bonds are though, so I can't.
They're in the bag.
I don't have that either.
Who got that bag?
Sean, you're there.
Come on.
Come on.
Okay.
How much are they?
32, 36.
36.
And he just buys a bunch of them.
He's just gonna, yeah, I mean, he's just gonna buy everything. He will buy anything that is not nailed down. Because bonds don't count against you, there's no reason not to have all of them. Wait, are you, like, wait, did you buy a black bond?
Yeah.
Okay, then you need to let other people have chance.
Well, you're issuing bonds.
Alright, sorry.
Shareholders can buy them.
Oh, you're right. No.
Yes.
Just fucking people.
How dare you?
Okay. Are you buying, you got them? How many did you buy?
I'm buying 2. So it should be 72.
Okay.
There you go.
Alright, you guys flipping? What's going
Flip.
on here?
Yeah.
Shaz.
We buying shares? What are we doing here? What are we doing?
You make that money work for you, right?
Yeah, that's what we're doing. We'll buy a red.
Okay.
An ordinary share of red.
They're 90. They're over there.
Oh wait, so now I flipped. That means I'm now floated for 1100.
Taking a pass.
Flip, flip.
Flip.
I guess
Well, Shaz was going to do it. I mean, honestly, I don't think any of this matters.
it doesn't matter.
No, I mean, like, the turnover. Like, you guys are flipping shit. I mean, all your money's tied up in doing shit for now.
We'll buy a green's all sold out. Oh, that was in the bank pool. What's the current value of green?
72.
72.
It's
We'll buy a
Twice the bond price.
coward share.
Smells like bitch in
Align it.
Are you maintaining the ratio?
Huh?
I don't know whose turn it is, but I don't care. Because it's not mine!
Because I have 9 ordinary shares, and I've got 10.
You have 900 shares.
I'm gonna buy another share out of the bank pool to make mine 6.
Out of the IPO?
Yep, out of the
Okay.
IPO.
Now I'm on passive.
Oh, okay. Sean?
Back to me again?
Yep.
I'll start this one.
You'll start another one. You'll start gold.
Jeez.
Start gold. Oh, shoot, this is what the problem is. Somebody's gonna have one of these.
Yeah, I said you would just give me one.
I just don't have any.
Sure.
Like,
I mean, I'm just never gonna...
This table's not big enough.
Yeah, this table is just not big enough to play a full game of this thing. 1947. No, 1942. Or 1943. Also at 80. Because that's how the math worked out.
Because that's how things work.
Yep. You doing your flips?
Yeah, I
You did
got
by 5 of those, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Does anybody else do anything?
No.
Jeremiah, you doing anything?
Let's see. You know what? I'm gonna, instead of buying that one from there for $110,
10.
$110,
Yeah.
I'm gonna buy that one for $110.
For $110. Okay.
Because that money goes
No.
in here.
No.
No.
No, it
Is it?
doesn't. Nope. Nope.
No.
It earns revenue.
Yes.
But only when it pays out.
That earns dividends.
You want shares in there.
Oh,
To
okay,
pay-
then I guess I still take it.
Yeah.
It's like,
Alright.
you want shares in the bank pool to earn, yeah.
Yeah.
Which is why when Showered bought it like a coward.
Alright, I got it.
He didn't even get the good value out of the green share.
What?
You bought it as a coward share. I'm passing. Oh, he's doing it. He's doing
$75.
something.
Let's see, $75, $80.
You can buy
Blue?
what? Dark blue, light blue. You can buy one of those. That's 80.
I'm buying dark blue for $80.
All right, cool.
50, 75, $80.
That's good value.
What?
Yeah, like,
Only buying one.
that'd be cool, but like, what?
I mean, he's going to have $270 generated. I mean, basically 800 times 2, kind of.
So
Yeah, he'll have $1,600.
Yeah.
Are you looking at me to
No.
help you with this or
No.
what? Okay.
No, is it just my turn?
Yeah,
Does
just
anybody
do.
else do anything?
I'm not
No,
doing anything.
I'm
Just
on
do what you're.
firm
Just
pass,
keep
yeah.
doing what you're doing.
Are you doing anything, Jeremiah?
no, I'm done.
So that was all of that money.
Mhm.
Are you floated?
I mean, yeah. Okay. I was like, do I just dump all those and start another company?
Start another one at 80.
Yeah.
So the question, I mean, with this one, is it's a suitcase. So don't dump that one. Because he'll take it.
That's not something.
Mhm.
What's that? Yeah, he'll have to sell something, but... I mean,
Blue?
blue's fine, right? Like,
It's,
get rid of blue. I mean, it's $800, but like, it's $800 and an obligation. Gold is $800 and no obligation. It's also really far away. I guess it's not that far because everybody can kind of reach it through the. Although blue needs to put its home station out, right?
at some point, right?
I thought it was when it floated.
No, when it runs.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4. So I actually have. So there's one orange out. So that's 80.
You can only okay.
What?
You can only sell 4. You only have Okay. That's a good talk.
Alright, so I'll sell 4 blue. And goes over there.
Mhm.
I go down. I get
320.
320.
Right? 80 times 4 is 320. Make you holler.
And we'll start
Purple.
purple.
Yeah.
Where's purple?
I don't know. Oh, purple's over there.
Yeah.
Well, there it is.
Okay,
Wait
there.
Let's have all the companies and we'll buy a bunch of trains. And we'll figure it all out.
That is definitely a thing to do.
So I was losing.
You know what? You're not wrong.
Ah,
It was almost 180.
No, those are
No,
those are already.
They were right there.
oh, okay, sorry.
They were on
the other 80. That's fine.
Well, that's 72.
Yeah.
So the 80 that's actually 80, not the 80 that's 72. There's some scheming going on. There's some plotting. I don't know what Jeremiah's doing, but he's working real hard. Sell the black share.
Nah, so much.
There you go.
Price protected.
You still get 110 bucks.
110. Alright. Alright, so now I do a bunch of flipping for these guys.
Jeremiah, do you need to jump in while you're doing?
No, I have no
Okay.
money left. I'm not doing
Okay,
this.
and you're not selling shares
Nope.
or anything? Okay. Do you need to get in on this? Alright. I love that Sean's like, I don't want to play OE, there's too much to do. Let me run 4 companies.
No, he's doing actually what I was gonna do. Basically, was like float storm a bunch of stuff. But I was waiting until brown because I really want
Because there's
that.
good money there.
Really want the 120.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm looking at it, I'm like, I can sell 4 red. I'm like, that's not enough to do. I can't do anything with that. And then I got this share, and I got this thing, and
Alright.
it's like, no, I can't sell. I can sell those now, but like,
Yeah.
I can sell
That's good.
5 $80 shares.
All right.
All right, fund your companies and let's see how this. Let's see.
So
Let's
shakes
see
out.
let's see what this looks like running 10 companies. All right,
All right.
Grab its face.
hold on. At the end of the round,
Yes. Black is sold out.
green is sold out. So blue is sold out, right?
Yeah.
Okay, is blue sold out?
No.
No.
Lime green is not sold out.
Okay, it's not. Well, but I want it to be. Damn it.
Sorry, buddy.
So it's just black.
Just black.
All right, that's fine.
Always bad.
Hey, now I can sell it. How many bonds you got left? Ah, fuck
a lot.
life. This gives shit.
Okay. Well, own 100% of my company.
Okay.
All right.
Duo R's private pay.
Price right.
All right. Start
Black.
this phase. Oh,
Black's
black's
first.
Black
first.
first.
And we rotate.
We rotate into the
Monsoon season.
monsoon. So building in the monsoon is bad,
Okay.
right?
Do I have all
Yes.
Okay.
those? Who's got the gentle city?
I do. Is
A
it-
gentle city
Is it wet?
is a what?
Is it in the monsoon zone?
Yes.
Do you have the monsoon
do.
private?
Let's see, go right there.
Oh, okay.
Thank you much. And then we're going to spend our worker. He died. To lay that dit.
That's also you.
Uh-huh.
It's a wet dip.
Like so. I suppose.
Okay. So far, so good.
I
I don't know if that's better or not.
just want to take a look at
Ain't my problem.
Okay, so we reached our temple.
Oh lord.
Oh, I also get an upgrade. We'll upgrade. We'll upgrade your red city down there
Oh.
to a K. With one of the spurs pointing to
I don't have any. I don't have the dry. I don't have the dry cities you do.
I do. What is misprints? one of the spurs pointing into the trading post. That's fine. Yeah.
I mean, do you want?
Yeah.
That?
Yeah. I'll take that.
Okay.
Okay. And then we'll spend the hundo.
Bam, son.
Just token here.
Am I not? Where are you connected to any of that?
Oh, I'm not.
You're not.
To any of that?
Sorry, I thought there was a little thing
Right.
pointed
There's
out.
not. I have some concerns about your plan. Mostly that it doesn't work.
Yeah.
It's illegal.
In fact, it is very illegal. Everything you've done is illegal.
So
May God have mercy on your soul.
Instead of that last upgrade, put it back.
It's back.
We'll spend $20 to do this.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
now we're great.
Okay. Well, you do that. I assume you would have to do that
Yes.
first. Yeah. All right. Well,
Okay.
that's okay.
Okay.
There's probably a way to make all of that legal. So I'll just trust you. And
All illegal.
It's very legal.
I don't believe or trust you.
We got $100. We will do expat site. We'll do Nepal, fuck it. So I do want some upgrades at some point. We're gonna get $60 for that. Okay. Let's run our trains now. What cities are -10? Runs for 180. We're gonna pay out. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 90% of that. So we have 162. And then we're gonna buy.
Are we leaving the door open now?
Yeah. I mean,
It might be a little louder, but
I don't know. You were always like, close the door.
yeah, most definitely.
Okay.
I mean, we're loud no matter what.
We are loud no matter what. I thought you were doing it. I guess if it was just for the noise, then yeah, I wouldn't really worry about it.
Just seeing how the trains are all gonna shake out.
Let's try and buy them.
We're good. So, Black Moose Horde. Go ahead. Done.
Could you pay? What did
Pay
you?
18 a share.
Okay. Now it is Orange, which is Jeremiah's new company.
So, first thing I'm going to do is I want to buy in the private so I can buy a train.
Okay.
So, I'm buying in for 100. So I buy a 5 train for $450.
We're now in Brown,
Mm-hmm.
and you can do stuff to dits. You can upgrade them or demolish them rather than their
I'm going to
built.
upgrade my home city for $20.
That's chassis.
There we go. And
It's a really dick move there, bro.
You did that?
Why? So what? What do you care? Did you want to go there?
I did.
No. You should have been faster.
Uh-huh.
I mean, you made it possible. You didn't have to do that crisscross.
Mm,
And you totally did.
I did.
I was happy not going there.
let's see. Give me just give me a straight tile here. Doesn't matter.
I mean,
No. No, disregard. Go ahead and bother
Disregard.
building that tile.
disregard.
Build it now, build it later.
I
But
love
build it
building.
later, where do I go?
What's that?
I was hoping you left one company. I'm glad you did.
Actually, yeah, I'm gonna build a straight tile here.
Why?
I mean, you won't get it.
I have this guy.
Oh, yeah.
So yes, I will.
Does it matter? Doesn't matter.
Did we reorder by investment at the end of the round?
Oh,
Sure,
no, we
it's
didn't.
still the same.
How many do you have, Jeremiah? It's really only like you and me.
1, 2. So total shares?
Percent each, 10% counts as one.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
And then your bonds.
Private, 11, 10,
Bonds and privates.
11, 12.
I have 19. Bonds do not count.
I have 11.
11.
I also have 11.
I have 15.
And I had
$34.
$32. I had $12. I'm sorry, $12.
Okay, continue.
Right. So anyway, I'm trying to plan where this is supposed to go, and it hasn't worked. Oh, yeah, just give me the straight tile. I'll just put it down for now. Oops.
Shazam. I
Alright.
need a tight and a bow and arrow.
Now, I can token.
You played Power Washing Simulator?
I had watched somebody play a little bit of Power Rangers.
It's on Game Pass. So like, hell yeah. I'll wash the shit out of this golf cart.
Clean that truck. Ooh, bonus.
Okay, I mean you laugh at it, but that's
No, I know.
that's
I
exactly the
watched
game.
Yeah.
It didn't cost me anything, which was the best price. If I had to pay for that, I'd be like, I gotta get my value.
I just bought a Necrosmith.
That's
Oh,
pretty
yeah.
neat. Pretty neat.
Is that the Necromancer dating simulator? Is that what that
I
is?
watched somebody start to play Cultist Simulator, and it's
Oh.
not. It's
Oh, I put.
It's
Cultist
a weird
Simulator is
game.
fucking, it's hard.
That's
isn't
a
it?
really hard
It's
game.
not at all what I was
It's
expecting.
like-
No. You have to manage so many things
My
in that
ADD,
game.
I just like.
Okay.
I can't do this.
So now I did that.
So
I
much-
tokened.
so-
I bought in.
You run.
Now, what happens with this? So I bought the train. Does this go away?
Wow.
Yeah. I mean, because it's a one-time use. That's
Right.
what
Yeah,
that symbol
yeah,
on
yeah.
You
the
don't get
That's
bottom-
what the symbol on the bottom.
You don't
so
get
it goes
anything
away.
else.
There you
I
go.
mean, and it doesn't.
No, I was
Okay, yeah,
and it doesn't
making
actually-
sure.
I want to buy more
Because I can
trains.
only buy one train with that, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not like
Not two
At the
trains.
beginning of your
Right, at the
turn.
beginning of my turn. Right.
It's not.
So now
buy
it runs
as
a
many
5
trains as
train.
you want.
So it's gonna go
You got a lot of trades.
1, 2, 3, 4. Can I go through there or not?
Where?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he hasn't
There's
put
no
his
token
home.
there.
I mean, that's where your home station goes for blue.
1, 2, 3.
Right. And when does it go up?
I don't know.
When he's
When you.
I thought it was when it floated,
Sorry,
and
what's the
Shazner
question?
said it was when you ran.
well, it doesn't matter. So
It's
1,
the
2,
first-
3, 4, 5. Well,
Your first thing when you run is you put it this way.
yeah,
You don't token.
so 1, 2, 3.
I've never beaten the first
3,
level or the first
4,
scenario of
5.
Cultist Simulator.
Neither have
Neither
I.
have
I think
I
I've had
actually-
like
3,
13 hours
6,
of it.
9.
I have a really long. I bought
12.
it. I haven't restarted yet.
Runs for
I'm
14.
Still on that first life,
Runs for 14.
and
Who does?
orange.
Orange.
14.
Like I have a stable job. Like I have a job that I'm not getting fired from, and it's not causing me stress.
Yeah.
And it pays.
But I have to keep.
So 14. And
I have to
it pays.
keep
So
moving that
company
card
gets
back
14.
Yeah.
while I am trying to.
It's
like-
a stressful game. Yeah.
Like I'm trying to figure out how to advance it. I'm like, this game is. It's
$14
difficult
to
to
the company.
Yeah.
figure out how to do things.
The developer of that?
There was some controversy.
$4.
Oh, I
Oh, what were you gonna say?
Oh, they're the ones who did the Sunless Sea and all those games?
Starless? No.
Sunless Sea, yeah.
Yeah.
Sunless Skies, all those.
Sunless Skies. Well, that's a
Is
different
it?
one. That's the one with the Sunless Sea is the submarine. Sunless
Yeah.
Sky is the
The
train.
choo-choo and the
Yeah, and the
I haven't played the Skies
Alright.
one. I played a lot of the Sea.
How many trains you buy?
One. Another 5 grand.
Oh, I get to run my threes.
$450.
Run your what?
My threes.
Oh.
400.
Stream was 2, right?
They're gonna die.
Yeah, because I thought he was going to buy another tree.
Wait, I don't think he can.
I couldn't, even if I withheld.
Oh, the train limit is 3. Okay.
Right? It just wasn't going to happen.
Yeah, because that's 13 to 50 or something.
That's just, I mean, just the money ain't there, right?
Oh, wait a minute.
Hold up.
1, 2. So I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Those white cities?
Why don't I do this? 1, 2, 3, 4,
Remember,
5.
are you taking the revenue penalty
And then
for
you
wet
get
cities? And the no temple penalty.
Right, so hold on.
Oh yeah, you built them there, right?
No,
You-
I just put my token there.
Oh,
I did not
okay.
build the track top. I
Oh,
did not
do
build
that.
the monsoon station. So
Okay.
yeah, let's go back. So 14.
Why am I
Damn it.
doing, why am I doing that the hard way? I don't want to do that. Shazner, take this back.
So
Take those
$14 goes back.
Give me the butt tile.
Let's do this again.
Butt tile.
Give me the butt tile and a gentle.
$84. 50. 50. All right, let's try this again. Because I want to do this. So
You have to get that from your
One.
home, right?
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4. So 1. So I'll go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can do. That's legal.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So that means I'm gonna get this. Now I have to calculate it out. So that's 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Runs for 11 and hits Nepal.
Okay. So it runs for 11, right?
Yep.
Now, did you build in the monsoon
No.
zone? Okay.
But I did not hit my temple. So
you're
I'm at the.
So you're still at the 20%
So I'm at
penalty.
20%.
Did you count any of the wet cities?
Did you also
Yes.
include the penalty for
So
monsoon?
what's
city?
the penalty for monsoon
Minus
system?
10.
Minus 10 for each
So
city.
right.
No,
no.
So
Yeah.
we're at 120.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
10 or 110, 100,
90.
90.
Yep.
Okay.
90.
Okay.
So it runs for 90.
Yep.
Yep.
So it's a 70.
Okay.
Runs for 70.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. And it pays.
All right.
And it gets Nepal.
Yep.
And then you figure
So
that
what does
out.
that do? So I put the token down
Yep.
and I get 60 bucks.
It comes in at $60. You may now optionally choose to.
Hang
Hold
on.
on. Hold on. So
Yep.
we're doing 70. So I get $7 for
Mhm.
revenue.
Yeah.
This is why I had to back up. So
Okay.
$7 and then $42 for me.
You should also collect your money.
$42.
Okay.
Now I'm sure we did that all correct now. Now I can do what?
You can pay $130 out of the company.
No.
But
Okay.
he's not paying more than that to go forward,
Yeah.
so he's
Yeah,
good.
so I'm good.
You're
All right.
good.
Cool. Red.
Red.
I built my track.
Okay.
I will now run.
Don't forget 1 bronze.
That doesn't help me because I was gonna go there,
Sure.
and now I got to do a bunch of work because of you. Because of you. It's all because of you. It's always you. God damn. I hate you. Ah. 3, 4, 7, 9. 10, 13, 14. 17, and then with the penalty. I've accounted for the monsoon penalty. So where's the chart? $17 becomes $140, and I'll pay 8.
What's the rule on blasting debts?
You may upgrade them if there's no dit there. If there's no tile there,
Yep.
you can turn it into track.
Yep.
If there's a dit already there, you can upgrade it into a safe.
Okay.
You were right. I spent some time looking it up.
Okay.
I just didn't want you to be right.
Mm-hmm.
Gold.
What?
No,
Not
that's
me.
you.
It's you. It's gold. I'm yellow.
Gold. As I said,
Hold.
I'm sorry, the Assam Bengal Railway.
It'll put this out.
It's wet.
It's wet.
Doesn't matter. You're not running this round.
That's true.
And I think it buys. It goes back and buys a train.
Okay. What about purple?
Does it build its track?
Nah, it's gonna suitcase that sucker. Probably. Maybe. Shit, I don't know.
Until purple connects to it.
Huh? Until purple connects to it. But he's also purple. He is both of those companies.
Yeah, that's true.
Although, I mean,
Well.
you can go through the cooch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's right there.
Is it purple?
Yeah, it's purple.
Purple. Put that guy up.
Okay, what do you want to do with purple?
No, back.
Okay, you want to buy a train?
We'll buy a train.
Alright, cool.
You get the last 5, sir.
Last.
Last permanent, non-permanent train.
Goddamn! How much are the 6s?
$630.
Game sucks.
Yeah, it does.
$630.
This is something.
I'm enjoying it.
Are you?
I have
I am.
mixed feelings.
I am.
Again, I have mixed feelings because you suck. I mean, that's not really mixed. That's very clear. Are you done, Sean? Are you doing shenanigans?
How about train over?
Blue, dark blue,
Dark blue.
dark blue. You are dark blue.
I am the father.
You are the father. You are not the father, Jerry. Yeah. You're like, yeah.
If only we knew.
Like, what a dumb show.
Let's upgrade this one to a brown. Where are the browns?
That's Jeremiah.
That's
Jeremiah.
Which one? What do you want?
Brown city.
just a brown city, brown dry city.
Yep.
Just a
Just a dry city.
Dry brown city.
And
That's you. You want to build a yellow? Tough shit.
Why are you saying that?
I don't know.
Suck and die.
We'll do like a straight on top of that red. Go down, go down. There you go. Exactly like that. Okay.
It's an interesting choice. One of these days we'll actually get to the red line and it'll matter. And then after that, we'll actually see how viable it is to get to the end of the game. I have some strong doubts. When do we start the simplified calculations? Is it with
5s.
the 5s do it, but not the other ones?
Right.
God damn it.
Well, a 5. If you have a 5,
Yeah. I don't have a 5, so I don't get to do it.
you don't get to. You have to count all of it. What's funny? 5. Oh no. It's 5 and a 5.
You do a 5 and a 5, or a 5 and a 6, or whatever. All right.
Well, yeah, do 5 and then any other train. Well, because it's going to be 3.
Because rustic.
Because the rest and a 4. The 5 and a 4.
Who has saving shares of blue? You do.
I have 2.
You have 2.
Dos.
I don't care what you. I don't care about you.
I don't care.
I get 1 share's worth of money,
Yeah.
which is awesome. Awesome.
Awesome.
Awesome possum.
Okay. We're going to withhold. You're going to get $17.
You ran for 170.
Yep. I'm going to get 153.
Always getting paid, even as the value goes down.
Yellow.
Oh, you doing anything else?
Yeah, I'm going to buy a 6.
I don't think you're allowed to. Are you? You are, because the train limit is. God, this fucking
Yeah, we're not-
chart is
we're not
goddamn.
Train limit is 2.
Train limit is
3.
3,
But we will now go down to 2.
Nope.
right?
Yeah.
We were on the 5s, where the train limit is 3. It's on the far right.
6 train. Train limit is 2.
We haven't.
Yeah.
Nobody's bought a 6 yet.
When he buys a 6, he'll now be in train 2.
Yeah, but
Well, he has 3s, and they'll
Yeah,
be gone.
about
So
the
it
rest
won't
of it.
matter.
Okay,
Yeah, like it won't matter. He won't have them. I'm trying to get rid of this 3, but it's a real sticky wicket.
Now 6.
Okay, now what?
Now we're done.
Yellow.
Great. So I'll upgrade this home station.
A dry city?
And you go back.
He will
Yep. Go train. Gonna help me out here.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right.
All right. So
If
to
I
buy
wanna-
6, I need $630.
Not splitting up the 5s.
Yeah. There's 250,
You want a 4?
60, 65, 62, 67.
Just say it.
You got to offer.
I need
I
$383.
don't have to offer. I am offering.
So you added all that together?
I just added.
Yeah,
So
you
just put all that money over there,
Yeah.
just because you don't leave it out. And then,
There you go. Yeah, that's how Sean does it.
well, you can't
So
say
then I
the
sell 3 shares of orange. It's $360. So 3, 4, 5, 6. How much are they? 650?
630. A steal. 630.
Yeah, if they were 650, I can have you.
$630.
$632. You did it. You did it, Reddit.
6 train.
Hey-oh.
Who's next?
Did you want to build a yellow while you're at it?
he could.
He can probably build a yellow somewhere.
Oh, so
I
I
don't know.
upgraded that.
Yeah. I mean, you're allowed to.
I don't.
Okay. But you don't have to.
There's no.
Alright.
I don't have money to build one.
Well,
Okay.
you could have. It would just come from over there. 'Cause
Yeah,
you would have spent it
Done it
before.
before, but no.
Wait. I don't. Okay, building in the monsoon is bad.
Yeah.
I don't want to build in the monsoon. This game is. We're goddamn ridiculous. Ugh. Okay.
Some of these expat sites, I have no idea how.
Just do it better. It's like, first of all, you bulldoze all the
So,
bits.
one thing is, realistically, there's a lot of game.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. We're like maybe halfway through.
Not
I don't know.
Not even, because we haven't really touched most of the.
There's so many trains left.
Where are the progress stuff?
I need a green X city. Shazner. You had it pointed like that.
There you go.
I think you also get that.
I do.
And then Shaz, now take a gentle yellow track.
What did red run for?
So 14. Oh, you bought one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bulldoze that bit
There you go.
because I hate them. Because I hate them.
Yeah.
I do, kinda. And then I think running for like, what is that? 913? What is that? 4? That sucks. That might be the best. This is real great. Yep. I'll run for 13. Like good old 13.
You see the screen?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out because I have. Okay, so again, I can't go to Europe, which is here, right? But I can go to the other ones,
Mm-hmm.
which is, I mean, realistically, like Australia and
So,
that one. Yeah. Okay. All right. What did I say run for? 13.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna withhold. I don't care.
Okay. You're gonna take out for 20% of that.
Okay.
You said 14?
13.
13.
I think I said 13. Yeah, I said 13. Okay, and then I'm gonna do train shenanigans.
26. I like the saving shares. I think they're neat.
Real Marge Simpson, I just think they're neat vibes.
Absolutely.
Motherfucker, huh? How much is short?
Like $17.
That's
Oh.
5, 6, 30.
5, 50,
That's
60,
90.
70, 80, 90, 100, 15,
20.
20. Yeah, $10.
That's fine. You run.
I'll get to my temple. Okay.
You done?
Yeah?
Alright.
I just think they're neat.
It's just neat. Neat. Let's do.
The dark. Oh, you've held.
I need
I
a.
did. Yeah.
Gray will upgrade. What do you get?
It's home?
Purple.
Yep.
For what?
Straight?
A gentle.
Gentle
Oh,
city.
I have a gentle. I have.
And then I just need a gentle down into orange. So that's $20.
Like that?
Yeah.
And then Shazner does the other one. You're building in the wet. It's like, oh. Okay.
And then this one will go.
Put it in the cooch.
You cannot.
But I want.
There's a misspelling in this.
Absolutely cannot.
There's a misspelling in there that says a company may token in there, and the X represents Y. Like, it's supposed to say can't, obviously, but.
Two,
But it doesn't. That's not what it says.
3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So is that 5, 8? What's the cooch?
It is currently
30.
30.
So 5, 8, 10 minus 40%.
It's a dry cooch. Just
Oh my
'cause
god.
it's-
Did you build in the wet and have you reached your temple? No? And no? What'd you say? 8? So 50?
Yeah, I run for $5 a share. So I get.
You get 10.
I get 10. My company gets
20.
20.
Hot damn. Look at that. Alright. That's 8. You moving up.
Yeah, I'd say the reason we keep playing is just to get a touch of all the mechanics.
The lightest blue gets to go.
Yeah.
Somebody put that piece of
Up
shit
here.
up there.
Yeah, that's where he is. So he goes back
Sure does.
and will purchase a train.
Okay.
And now what?
5, 50,
Shreds, you say?
Should have bought this 4 over and forced to buy the 6 on here. Say that.
Well, you got
No.
Alright, done.
Okay.
Is it the next one?
Private pay. Remember
People who
those?
still own those.
People still own privates. All
Still
right.
have one?
Looks like black.
That's me.
I guess. Mamma mia.
I don't know.
It's a pizza, mama, maybe a pizza time.
I love that song.
What was that? Mamma mia, it's a pizza pie.
It's a pizza. I mean, it's one of those kids songs, but I think I listened to it a billion times.
What is the? Is this Bombay? What
Oh,
is the-
I'm sorry. Move us forward into intermediate, please. Thank God. Thank you. God damn. You should upgrade that. That'll be cool. I don't think I'm gonna go bankrupt, but I might. Like, which one? Oh, gold? How many fours do you have?
One.
I don't think we're gonna make it out of
What are you talking about?
this. We're gonna make it out of this OR.
You're like, thank God.
Really?
Well, either Sean or I will go bankrupt.
I
Okay.
figure.
I'm placing my last token.
Just watch.
I now give him Mrs. Butterworth.
You know. Okay. What if
Mm-hmm.
I have some Patreon money? How many stockbrokers are there?
What's that?
How many stockbrokers are there? Like 20 or 30?
There's a couple, yeah.
I'm gonna need a case of Mrs. Butterworth. You actually have to put the jug on the table.
There's
Just for this?
Just for this. I think that's what.
That's an excellent use of Patreon money.
That's what I'm saying.
This is the
And then,
this
at
is
the
con-
end,
you have to chug it.
you have to chug
No,
however many
no,
you have.
God. Watching them do that in Super Troopers makes me ill. Oh,
So much
You-
of my power is derived from right here.
I am all that is mad. You know the thing about that is that like, if you listen to the commentary, they talked about it. They tried to use like apple juice and colored water, and it just didn't look right.
So
So
they-
they actually had to chug syrup, like a couple times.
Finish it up, Rook.
runs for 150.
Are you paying it or what?
Yeah.
Black pays 15.
Also, I think we've been forgetting the bonus.
What bonus?
Well,
Connecting to cities?
Yeah.
I've been connected to a city, so what I have.
I don't
not-
think I have either. Yeah.
Yeah, I have not built anything.
I probably have.
You probably missed out on 10, as
Like,
much as $20.
yeah, maybe at least
All right.
30 or 40.
All right.
Red.
Black is done.
Red. Yeah.
Does red have?
I got a train. I got a train. I need a green city. X. Now I don't get money for this, right? Because it's already in the network, so to speak.
Yeah.
Okay, so I
Well,
do
what
not.
if there were systems?
God, I love systems, but I don't.
Connected to your temple.
I am connected to my temple. I'll get to that in a second. I will also Shazner. Can I take a gentle, plain track? Shazner. That's your name.
That's me.
Blast that did too. Get
Oh,
the
yeah.
fuck out of here. Okay, I have connected to a temple. What do I do?
$100.
$100.
Take that little temple thing, put it on your charter. You may now choose any expat site and immediately get the chip for it.
And do I kill the people on it?
If the work is there, which means no one else has got it, the work is done.
Okay.
Do you really want to kill
These innocent workers.
innocent workers?
You're sending them
Yes.
home early. That's all it is.
I'll take one free Tibet, please.
Okay.
Okay, so then I take the Tibet tile,
Yep.
wherever that is.
It should be
Oh,
on
here we
your.
go. I was trying to find.
Massachusetts.
I was trying to find these. One free Tibet, and then
Yeah.
that gives me
$60.
$60 more dollars.
Yep.
Into the company.
Yep.
Now
You may choose
I can pay money to move, right?
to move. You can either pay $110 to go up, or what's that?
More than that to go.
160 to go right.
Sideways. Well, I don't have that,
165. to
but
go
I do
right.
have 110 to go up.
Okay. So you pay that.
I
and
go
you
up.
Done.
Moving on up, and then I run.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And I have no penalties anymore.
Mm-hmm.
This is amazing.
Yeah.
This is the greatest thing that's ever happened ever. And we're not. I don't take a penalty for the wet season.
No, because we're not.
God damn. So what is this worth? I can't.
That is worth 50.
For God's sakes, what is that worth? 50. So that's 7, 10, 14. I run for 14, and I pay 14, and it's actually 14. It's fucking hell.
I will take 14.
Nice job.
Fucking bullshit.
Good job.
75, 85. Put $1 back. Move me forward. Here is $630. Give me a 6 trade.
You've got the last 6 turns.
Hot damn!
There are 3 8s on deck.
Cool. Orange.
Orange.
You glad I didn't say
Orange
banana?
layers.
Hey,
That smile there.
Gotcha.
Give me the thinger.
What?
Sir,
Don't-
sir, can you flip?
What?
Can you flip that around, sir?
Nah.
Like of all the things to be nitpicky about, you're like, I'm sorry.
But
We're
also-
on this side of the board.
Also, that should be
There.
It should be a wet one.
It doesn't.
Oh, it should be a wet
Oh,
towel.
it
Oh,
should
yeah,
be a
it
wet
should be a
one.
wet towel.
Thank you.
We have plenty.
No, you shut your mouth.
And then
First of all, you shut your
This
mouth.
was on there?
How many
Yep.
do you need to buy? Just one? Okay. It's gonna be real disappointing when you survive.
Oh, that's right.
Okay.
You have tons of shares to sell.
I have 7 shares to sell.
give me a gentle dip.
We'll see. I'm curious to see how this plays
Can I
out.
play it as
X or K?
Do I have to play as it there? Can I?
You
move
can
on?
watch
Actually,
it.
since I
So I'm
can
just gonna put a
spend
gentle,
$100 on
gentle
it.
wet.
Into what?
Do you have $100?
I do.
Do
Okay.
that.
I have 101.
Not to Tibet? Oh, because it got blasted.
I need to go to.
Yeah.
Okay, so
So this is $500.
We did that.
600.
Because gold goes next, right? Yeah. Oh, gray goes next. So that's when you die, presumably. Followed by.
That's it. Bankrupt.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Then this one. This
Okay,
one.
so-
You would have enough money. I mean,
1, 2,
if you
five,
survived gray,
3,
you would
4,
not have
5.
enough money.
So 4,
Because you wouldn't
5,
have
6, 7,
any money.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
What happened to all the 6
14,
you bought?
15, 16, 17.
I bought a 6 that's over there.
He bought a 6.
All right, so
and he
I-
bought a 6, and I bought a 6.
So
There's
runs-
4 of them.
runs for
1,
17.
2, 3, 4. That's it.
Plus 90%.
Plus 90%. Oh, because you have 2 5s.
So 32.
Oh, then onto the chart is 260.
So, so 32. So 32 times 0.8.
Yeah, 260.
Oh, right, it's over there. 260.
I like
And it
this
pays.
chart a
Let's
lot.
see the big board.
Yeah.
26.
No,
and
this is
pays
super cool for things like that. We're like,
Yeah.
let's look at the goddamn thing.
times 3. It pays. 78 to me.
The company gets some cash.
8 to me. And then
My favorite thing ever is now the multiple trains and the multiplier. Although it's weird having to.
I do like that a lot. Yeah.
That's very nice. Although I don't actually. Oh, I do have one. Aha! 70 and 90. I wonder how that math is figured out. Also, I wonder if any math was actually done. If I've learned anything,
There's
it's
some
done.
thought.
And
Oh,
Orange is done. Move forward and flip.
My thing about it was that, like, in an 18XX game, there's a lot of things that you don't actually have to do any math on.
Next is
Gray.
Gray. Gray doesn't have a train.
All right, you go back.
I go back.
Walk us through it.
Forced by a train.
Okay.
Well, this goes over here.
How many of those do you sell?
I sell 7 shares.
72.
Yeah.
That is $504.
Mm-hmm.
How much do you have on
I
hand?
have, that is 217.
You appear to be short. Short train money.
That's it.
Grazie.
He went bankrupt.
I went bankrupt.
That's the end of the game.
That is the end game, yes.
I was just getting out of the hole I dug. I was finally getting something to go here.
I mean, I was
You
gonna.
may have started too many companies.
No, he did that on purpose.
He did.
He absolutely did that on purpose. Like, you add up your personal money
Yep.
and the total stock value of your shares and convertible bonds.
Yeah.
I don't want to tell
What
you
is?
this.
Okay, why are they called convertible bonds?
Because you can convert them into shares.
Oh, I never turned them over.
Can you?
Yeah, because that's what you do when you price protect.
Oh, that kind of conversion. I'm like, I thought you
I
could like
mean-
flip. Okay, all right. Okay,
Yeah, that.
I see.
So that's it? We just end? Yeah.
That's it.
The game is over.
Immediately ends. Yep.
I wonder who won.
I wonder.
Hold on, count.
You can count. I'm not going to stop you.
I mean, I have 8 shares.
I got this guy right here. He's doing good. Although it's
You
gonna
have
be
8 shares
It's
still?
gonna be less.
Because you can't sell them.
He has
Yeah.
4 president shares. Yeah, there's that.
I have more than you.
3, 4,
I have 7.
5, 6, 7. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, whatever.
Although he's got 4 of these,
Oh, yeah,
so he's
those
so
are
I
pretty
think
good.
this is worth more than you.
Yeah.
I might be in second because I got 6 of these.
Why don't you figure out who's in second?
What time is it?
Okay.
It's only 8:30. Okay.
The man is young.
Oh my God. Do I have to calculate this out? All right.
No.
So 110. 330.
Still my private.
Which is worth nothing.
Worth nothing. Yeah.
Okay, I have my score.
400 and...
What is like lime green at?
66. You know, spent that whole game, never improved in value. It was like over and back, and
It traded.
Don't forget your bonds are half the amount.
don't worry, I got that covered.
And the bond, how much is black? 140?
Together, your bonds are 146. 146.
146.
Do you have these 3 president shares?
All right, so your so what did you just add up all your?
I didn't have that much to add, so it was
Okay, my
pretty.
final score is 2,779.
Okay, it twice my score.
Okay.
Your total?
Yeah.
So I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
540 bucks.
Hold on, check that math. I'll give you like 120. All right, the next
So I
one.
have 759.
120. Yeah, that's what.
I mean, you could have avoided bankruptcy.
I
by
could
But
now.
he
avoid
didn't
bankruptcy.
want
I
to.
understand.
Shazer's like, but you didn't.
Dude, I didn't have
But you
to
didn't
not
have to.
go bankrupt.
You didn't have to.
Total score 993.
I came in second.
Nice. What'd you have?
1394.
Yeah.
This is a bunch.
Yeah.
I got one of those guys.
There you go. You have the only one left.
So rusting.
I was
your,
gonna end up having to
rusting
sell.
your 4 would have cost you some cash and shares,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, he would have had to pay for it.
I would have it make about 400 bucks in share value. Did you have enough to buy the 8?
He did not have enough to buy an
Alright.
8.
Yeah.
He would have to do some things.
That's what I assumed. I assumed this guy was gonna get one more run on this board. Because I was gonna.
If this
Start
one would have
the-
made it, then it would have been.
Yeah. I would have started the dark green.
But you would never would have got another one before. I had to start another one.
Yeah.
You had another one that you
So
could have
this
shuffled
one,
the
this
money
one I
around.
could have
and
shuffled. This one was close enough where
Yeah.
I could have then purchased the 8.
Sure.
I think if they kept going, I would have gotten.
But you
something.
could have split your money up in a way.
I think I
where
would've
you could
overtaken
have.
him.
You could have.
Yeah.
You could have split your money.
Eventually, unless people
Well,
started.
I had a
buying.
6 and a 4, so this guy was gonna be fine, and then I'd have to buy something over here. But whatever. Sell some of Shaz's shares. Ain't my problem.
Yeah, I mean, we're still a long way.
Oh no, we had hours and hours of game.
Because
left.
all the 8s, right?
So there's all the 8s, then all the 10s.
Well, again, this doesn't actually matter for ending the game.
no, but you
no.
need the big trains to
To be able to
actually
get
run
500,
up,
right.
yeah.
right? We spent most of that game. There was a run for like 22.
Yeah.
He ran
Yeah.
for like 30 once. That was
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
And then like never again. And after it's like I have a train.
Mm-hmm.
Like it would be, we would go into a stock round. We'd have to buy up all the shares, issue all of the bonds, buy all of the bonds, and then be able to afford 2 permanents. And even then, it's like might not be able to start cracking
So
these
next
high
stock
values.
round, I would have bought that last yellow,
Mm-hmm.
and I would have been able to issue bonds.
Yep.
Well, then you have to buy the bonds.
And you all-
and I
then
would
you-
have bought the
and then you have
bonds
to buy the bonds.
to put money back into
Yeah,
the
you
game.
had plenty of
I
cash.
had, like I said, I started. It finally.
Bonds are neat if you have cash.
I got out
If
of
you
it.
don't have
Getting out
cash,
of it.
bonds are
Yeah,
irrelevant.
no, I mean, you would have.
Right?
I was getting out of it, and
if you
Yeah.
if you don't have money,
because I was working on connected to there, and there would have been.
Yeah.
but
I
if
mean,
you,
so
you're doing good,
if
Jeremy.
things were at more parity,
Mhm.
we could have just kept playing.
right,
No,
Well, they
there was
weren't.
there was no
But there was no
catch-up
parity.
shadow.
There was no-
Right?
When he bought this, when he took the blue from you, that was the game.
It seemed to be.
It really
Yeah.
was the game.
I agree.
And then, yeah, because otherwise everything would have been a little more even, and then somebody would have started pulling ahead, but then that's just, then we figure out how the game goes.
Maybe we can play it again without an hour of teach.
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh no, we'll play this again.
Yeah.
It'll happen.
I mean, I
I
like
think
it.
I think it's a good game,
Yeah.
but it's definitely, we need to start
Yeah.
because it's gonna be a long game.
Yeah.
We just have to be prepared for the long arc.
Orange.
Oh wait, I hold on.
Discord, do you have any thoughts? I'm not Discord.
Anybody?
Anybody
watching?
You
We have no
die.
thoughts.
Bankruptcy.
Ah.
We gotta live up to our name.
Yeah. You finally did it, Sean. You finally went bankrupt.
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't gone bankrupt more than
Yeah,
anybody
we-
I
else.
know you. Well, you also are willing to figure out a way to make it happen.
Well, sometimes
more often
when you're
than-
losing,
Yeah.
you just cause
Well,
me the game.
sometimes you can figure it out, and sometimes you're like, I
Well,
can't.
and sometimes it happens too.
Sometimes it happens to you. But there are times when you're like, I wish I could go bankrupt and end this game,
Orange
and I
colors.
can't make this work. And there's
What
just
you need
no
orange and
way.
yellow.
orange.
There's just no way to make it happen.
And
I
then
will
you're
have
just-
to limp
you're just
along.
stuck. And then orange.
Like that game of 1841 that Nick and I just got stuck in.
How do I get out?
That we should have done. We should have just bought shares and gotten somebody to dump a company on us,
Yeah,
and then we
yeah.
could have just died.
Just died.
But we didn't.
Then it would
So
have been like, cool, you now own those shares.
yeah, we could have played.
This has a lot of stuff to it.
This has a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not gonna say too much,
I
but
think
like,
so.
goddamn, like a lot. We're still going. Just FYI.
I know.
Okay. You can keep talking.
I like it. The expat sites is probably my least favorite bit,
They seem.
and I almost to the point where I'm like, I kind of wish it just wasn't in the game.
That's too bad.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of them.
There's a lot, and that's a lot of the game. It's those sites.
Yeah. Those expats.
Yellow.
Yep. Those expat sites. It's like those are cool, but like, you're probably gonna get like 4 of them.
I need to read the rules on that because I just don't understand how you can get all those in one.
Well, you have to have a 12. You have to have a 12 train.
You can start to reach things.
Right.
Except
Yeah.
you're gonna be tokened out.
Right.
Well,
I
right.
think
You
it-
have to plan to get the ones you're going to get tokened out of early.
They.
Yeah, but they're the ones that are over there. Like green, I would have